Genuine question. Asking for a friend here. This is hypothetical. This is not about me. Let's say you're rendering a video. Again, not me. And it's going to take 4 hours, right? It's a lot of time. 4 hours is a long time, actually. It's even longer. Let's say the rendering crashes. What do you do during the time you're waiting? Like, genuine question, what are you supposed to do during the 4 hours of waiting? Because if the answer is rearranging hundreds of items on your shelves, then I'm considered a normal person. Watch my stream. Hang out at Wither's bonfire. Later. We will get there. Hello, everyone. If the answer is rearranging shelves and items on them, then I'm considered a normal person. How are we all doing today? Where's the red cup? Man, I ain't even looked at the votes yet. Let me say hello to everyone. Cuppa, hello Steamy Dragon, hello Maximi, hello Wellpaper, hello Nocturnal, hello Frederick Fazbarrington, hello Minecraft Projects, Harmony Dunlop, Hot Panda Gaming, Ola, Hades, there's always one, Galaxy Moon, Ashley R, Kitty, hello FNAF, hello members, Bill Does Everything, Trinity, have a go to everyone, Easily Minecraft, I don't know if I said your name. How's everyone doing today? Oh, Witherborn. It is taking me everything not to pay a visit to this silly team, man. You know, I did think that that was something I thought about, was because I knew I knew I was doing this today regardless, and I was wondering, like, is he going to come over? It'd be a bit concerning, but also I wouldn't completely say no to it.
Time for another awesome Cuppa stream, _.
Time for another awesome stream. Thank you, FNAF, for 6 months. How many months? Wither, I'll leave that up to you. However, just know that I don't know how things would go, so I'd say maybe leave it for next week, just to be safe. We'll think of something. I spoiled. Shoot. End poll. Well, 39% of the polls said it anyway. I didn't even realize. Oh, did my face cam freeze? No, I didn't. I spoiled. I've got the red cup today. What was the results of the poll? 39% said red cup, Cat Cup said 26, Mac Cup said 20, and Helldivers said 14. Even though I played a Helldivers theme at the start of the stream, you guys still didn't vote for the Helldivers one? Shame, honestly. Well, that means I lost my bargain that I put on Discord, so, I mean, I guess I have to do, how many did I say? I don't remember what I said. How many memberships did I say I had to give? Oh, who is this already? Hang on.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, everyone? I don't know who did that. Hang on. I need to, do my end of the bargain and, gift 5 memberships because you guys guessed correctly. Who did that? Honor the Fur with the $10. What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Honor the Fur. I appreciate it. You guys won the poll. Unfortunately, we can't, like, I don't like to say gamble, but unfortunately we can't really gamble anything, or you guys, for voting for the teacup, so you guys won. I'll just do that. Can you have one? Unfortunately, it's random. I can't decide who to give it to, so sorry. Good to see you, Cuppa. Yeah, I'm good to be here as well. I am... You're really gonna outdo me like that, Honor? You're really gonna outdo me like that? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Go ahead and tell them thank you if you got gifted a membership, because you have been extremely nice, Honor. Thank you so much. You were here last stream? Awesome. It means I'm gonna have to do a little less explaining than I would have liked, will have needed. You got gifted the memberships? Congratulations, Ruben's Tutorials. I don't know why I said your full legal name. I could have just said Ruben, I guess. Geometry Dash is like FNAF. We're already going down the rabbit hole. How are we doing today, everyone, though? I am doing very well. I got a video coming out tomorrow. We should probably talk about that. I wasn't expecting to get another video out so soon, but here we are. How does this sub thing work? You get a cool emotes and such You get emotes, you get a thing next to your name, you get to join the members only Discord server. If you're a tier 2 subscriber, you get to join the Minecraft server. Memberships are cool. It also supports me, most importantly. What's the video? Yeah, let me bring it up actually. I thought I would have prepared this in advance, but I didn't. I actually forgot to schedule the the community post, so honor the fur again with 5 gifted. You are wild. You are wild, man. Thank you so much. Honor the fur again with 5 gifted memberships. You are insane. There's the community post that I put out literally 15 minutes ago. Minecraft FNAF with mods. Video tomorrow. So yeah, can you believe it? Me, the CuppaTeaExe, is doing modded Minecraft again. This guy, who does all the working Minecraft stuff without mods, is cheating by using mods. He might have fallen off there, honestly. You know, what is CuppaTeaExe doing? The command block guy, why is he using mods? Also, give me a moment. I'm trying to get this light here properly. I forgot to set this up. I had plenty of time to prepare, and I'm still not. There we go, I'll put that light there. Give myself a bit more orange light. I lied about what I said. Indonesian wolf. I don't know how much, I don't know what currency that is or how much that is, but thank you so much for your donation. I am solving FNAF. Wish me luck. Are you solving FNAF lore? Are you solving FNAF gameplay? Either way, best of luck to you, if it's the lore especially. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Mods? Ew. No, I know exactly. Like, I thought I'd try something different. I wanted to get a video out while the plushie campaign is still going on, by the way. Plushie campaign. He's right here. Right there. There's commands in chat that you can use to give yourself links to the website. There's links in the description. There's also goals. We'll go over those in a minute. But I am going to be doing goals for the plushie as well. What was I? Yeah, mods. I just thought I'd do a little thing different, you know? It's not what I've done in a long time. I think the last time I had a mod in a video was probably back in 2021, so it's been 4 years. So I thought I'd mix it up. It's a mod that lots of people know, so I figured it'd be fun to just try stuff. Mods in my Cuppa video, look, if people don't want me to use mods again, I won't use mods again. I just thought it'd be a fun video to make quickly. And in fairness, I did make it quickly. I recorded it in a single day and edited it in 3 days. Counting the rendering 4, because that was basically all I was doing yesterday. Cuppa should make a roleplay? Nah, not that far. I'd use mods just to mess around, but we'll see. One of those collaboration of Dorko himself. I have no plans to collaborate with Dorko, however, I would not say no to it. That would be very cool. I don't know what Dorko's work schedule is like, if he even has one. And me being me, I don't know what I'm up to tomorrow, for example, so... But if Dorko wants to do something, I'd be down for it. Oh, another fur.
TBH, I like the FNAF mod, but the creators 9 times out of 10 never put in the effort to making the actual maps or gameplay that make people want the mod in the first place.
See, I can't say that in the video because I can't disrespect the mods, but no, I understand your point there. I was really just doing it for the fun of it. There are things that's why I never really mess around with mods too much, is because they really just add decorations and things. It's nothing that I can't do by myself, or it's just that I don't know if people expect too much or too little or whatnot, but mods can either be really good, really bad, or mix of both. It's really just up to personal opinions. But thank you again for the $10. I really do appreciate it, Honor. You're being amazing. Thank you so much. What's going on today? Today we're going to be doing something new in the Ruin map, believe it or not. I'm going to be moving on, kinda. But we are going to be starting with something new, those being the Fazwrench conduits. I went over the first one in the... I've just realized, yeah, you guys saw the Ruin video last week, wasn't it? Was that last week? Yeah, I think that was last week. So you guys got to see the... This music's loud. You guys got to see the prologue to the Ruin map. How was that? How'd you guys like that? I'm very happy with it. I thought it was very cool. You know what? I mean, it was literally the intro to Ruin. I mean, I don't really know what else to tell you. I feel like I did literally everything there. Again, I am not recreating the entire gameplay of Ruin. Voice Cracker 20, let's go. I'm not recreating the entire gameplay, but I want to do stuff like that around the rest of the map, so expect that. And I actually need to get back to working on that, which is why I'm here today. I've been spending the last week editing. Make this masterpiece a reality. Are you talking about the plushie or are you talking about the map? Because we can do both. The plushie requires your support, but the map is really me, which is why I'm starting a lot earlier today, so that way I can get more work done. I don't have a limit on how much I want to stream today, but I do have a plan after the stream, so. I like the video. I feel like this was one of the only times I wanted to watch the video more than once. That is very good to hear, actually. I will say, I think I need to speed up the gameplay a bit more. It might be easier for Monty Golf because Monty Golf actually has gameplay in it. It's not just walking around and random events happen. There is actual gameplay to it. And that's what I will go over. Not in this stream. Although there might be... No, we're not touching Monty Golf in this stream. But there's more gameplay I need to add, and I will start doing that next weekend. Next week, sorry. I finished the video. Next video I'm going to be working on now is Monty Golf working. So yeah, when will the map be released? Well, I can tell... I don't know when the map will release, but I will be releasing a demo if the plushie hits 100 supporters. Let me go over that as well quickly before we actually begin. I have a few goals set up. I actually changed them. Is this the one? That's the one. Cool. I do have some more goals. I'm going to be covering up the donations. I'm sorry. I want to be seen, though. How's that? I'll peek over the top. You're fine there. There are your goals. So, I've lowered them since last time. I feel like I was a bit overambitious. But here are your goals. So, pretty much the exact same. All I did was lower them. Again, if you're confused, because I'm not going to be having this up the entire stream, there are commands that you can put in chat, ! Goal and ! Plushie, or just plush. I'm pretty sure that works. We got 100 supporters. I will release Ruin Map Demo 1. What that is basically the world you just saw in that video. So, I don't know how to make it any more clear. The world you saw in my last video will be the world that I will release for Demo 1. And that will be for 100 supporters, which is halfway to the full goal.
TBH, I like the armor stands used instead or FNAF and PCs. They look more natural during gameplay, especially in your Joy of Creation map.
I 100% agree with that, Honor, and that is exactly why I've never used the mods or display entities, because they feel more like... They feel like they belong in the Minecraft environment. Now, in fairness, the mod I used is more Minecraft-like. It's not like highly detailed, realistic RTX FNAF animatronic where you basically just pluck the model out of the game. It is actually a blocky model, but it still feels off. So yeah, I completely agree with that. Thank you so much again, Honor the Fur. That was your 10th donation, it says. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. There's only 25 supporters. I'm not the one who can change that. That's not my job. That's up to you to support it. I'm the one hosting it. I've done my part. I've done my part. The rest of it is up to you. So yeah, link in description, link in pinned comment. I will be doing not donation goals, plushie goals. So yeah, 100, you get the Ruin Map demo from what you saw in that video. At 150, I will do the setup tour and behind the scenes video. I talked about this last time, so I'm not going to go into too much detail. I basically just show off my setup and then make a video on how I make my videos. And then at 200 supporters, A, you'll get the plushie, and B, I will release a second Ruin Map demo, that being of Monty Golf, which I haven't worked on yet. So that one will be coming out further away. If or when we hit 200 for the plushie, the first demo will come out with the Monty Golf video, and the Monty Golf demo will come out after that. I don't know when. There are the Ban games. There are games. Yeah, there are. Honest to just lock in and buy all the Cuppa plushies. Unfortunately, they're asking for 200 unique supporters, so you know. That's up to you again. Honor, I know you said this is your money, but there's a really neat trick called lying. If this is part of a money laundering scheme, I mean, I appreciate the money, but also I don't want the feds knocking on my door tomorrow morning either. Thank you so much, Honor, for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. You are insane. Give me some love hearts in chat. That's really deserved at this point. Thank you so much, Honor. A bit capitalistic, don't you think? What happens if you never reach the goals? Oh well. If we don't reach the goals, you don't get the plushie. Which, like, look at this guy. You don't want that in your house? Like, come on. That's awesome. You won't get the Ruin Chapter 1 map tour, demo, and you possibly won't get the My Room tour. You might still get, if we hit 100, then you'll still get the Ruin demo, but you know. Aren't they just $2 each? Yeah, they're the support for it. I don't know what the name is. You supporting it is $2. You're charged the rest of it afterward when it's successful. Which amounts to, I believe it was $27.99 or something like that. Hi Cuppa, hello Afton brothers, how are you doing? When am I going to start? In a little bit. I'll probably start at quarter till. The plushie is worth the love, exactly. You might buy one soon, well you only have 4 days to do so. 4 days left. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull up the website actually. Yeah, 3 days, 23 hours, 53 minutes, and 8 seconds. We are currently at 25 supporters, which is 12% of the goal. I still have hope. I'm not losing. I'm not a doubter, unlike some people I've seen in chat. Come on. A little bit of optimism. And again, if not, it's all fun. Right, let me close that out again. Bet. Awesome. Am I going to make all 9 chapters to the Ruin map? I mean, I've already built it, but making them functional, yeah, I'll see what I do with them. I'm not completely sure just yet. I'm kind of just doing it as I go along. I want to spend $150 to get us the Ruin demo. Again, it needs to be unique people, so. Are the commands not working? They are working. I guess they just didn't work for someone else earlier. There you go. There's the plush. Exclamation point plush and exclamation point goals to put the goals up on the screen. They are in the description, but I know that's hard for some people, so I put it in a command in chat as well. Bloody hell. Still waking up a bit. What's my favorite FNAF character? I don't know. There's too many good ones. I'm on my Mimic arc right now, though. Every 10 supporters, I'll gift 5 memberships. That as well, actually. I forgot to bring up. During this stream, and I didn't actually see how much 5 gifted memberships was, and now that I have, I may have made a grave mistake. But for every 10 supporters that the plushie gets on this stream, I will gift 5 memberships. I've already gifted 5 because you guys guessed the right teacup. However, for the plushie. How long does it usually take to set up commands for the roadmaps? I mean, it took me a week. It took me a week to do the prologue, so... making the video itself took longer than actually doing the work, because the work I didn't record. The way I'm doing these Ruin videos is I'm doing all the work by myself, like off camera. I'm not going over the recording, and then I make the video after it's all done. So like the last one worked, the video starts with gameplay and then ends with me going over the commands. So it's basically a reverse version. It's like someone brought it up the making of Minecraft maps. It's kind of like the making of Minecraft maps. I go through my Minecraft map and then I show you how I made it. Speaking of the making of Minecraft maps, I will be doing another one next week. So members, there will be a poll next week. I know I said I'd do one this week. However, I wanted to do this and I didn't know that I would have a video out tomorrow. So today would have been TMOMM if it wasn't for that though. So as for Monty Golf, I'll give myself like 2 weeks. That video will not come out until March though, because I've got a video coming out tomorrow, which is the last Sunday of the month. Expect Monty Golf to come out on either the 9th or 16th. And again, that's just my base estimate. I have no idea how long stuff is going to take. I need to figure some stuff out. But today we are actually going to be making progress, though. I'm going to be finishing the Phas Wrench Conduits, because I have been working... I started the first Phas Wrench Conduit nearly half a year ago, if not over that, so... I'm going to be getting that done today. After that, I'm probably going to go back to the wet floor bots, because there's a few things I need to tweak. Some things don't work the way I want, so I'm going to have to go back over those quickly. But that shouldn't take too long. That'll be after the Conduits. We're going to be doing that first. Will it be possible to play this map once it's done? Yes. However, it's not done right now. Pat Stream 3? Not really. More like Pat Epilogue. Not really. It's like a cameo. So yeah, I think I've said everything I've wanted. Plushie, description, pinned comment. The goals will be at the side of the stream. I'm here. You can talk to me, I guess. I'm going to be concentrating a bit. Lots of repetition, but I feel like I've said everything I need to, and I don't really need to go on anymore. Video tomorrow. That's really about it. Oh, actually, quickly, what I can do. Yeah, she's still here. Ooh. Oh, she's just out of view. She's just out of view. I let her on my bed this time. Sit on my lap for a second. Hang on, don't scratch me, please. Hello, Dusty. There she is. She doesn't want to. You're gonna get food in 20 minutes anyway. Cameo again. Is that my bedroom? Yes. I live in what has been described to me as a warehouse, apparently. Car is cool as hell, but I saw Nightmare on. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I changed my stuff around, so you can probably notice a few more things compared to last time. I put all my figures behind me, and all the U2s are on the shelves now, so basically I'm going to be showing off the figures instead. You can go back to bed, you don't have to sit there. She's not even looking at me, she's probably just annoyed. Anyway. Cat streams. I mean, I would have a cat camera, but I don't have another camera, so, you know. Alright, let's get on with it then. Head on over to Minecraft. And chat goes wild. The game is not ready yet. If you heard, I saw a few of you heard it. But I was opening up Minecraft during the intro because I didn't have it open yet. So I needed to actually get ready. And I don't need to worry about hiding anything. I literally haven't done any progress on Monty Golf, so. 5 memberships will be gifted by Honor within the next 5 minutes. Why don't you gift the 5 memberships instead of relying on other people to do so? Honor has been very nice. I expect nothing from them. They have done more than they need. And I appreciate that. No progress board in the lobby? No, I know, because I'm basically just doing things as I go along at this point. Sorry. No progress board this time. Let me make sure all my settings are good. I'm gonna lower it down to 18 chunks, just so that my world... Oh, yeah, that's there. I forgot about that part. Well, there's your sneak peek at the entrance, I guess. I can't really hide that anymore. Outside leak, there we go. I completely forgot about that part. Again, I pretty much just started immediately. I didn't do any prior planning to this stream. I basically knew what I was going to do. That's it. So there you go. There's your sneak peek. Does that convince you to get a plushie now? That'd be nice. Right, so the way these work is... I've gone over it, so I don't really need to do it again. But I will be going over, basically, the overall idea of it. I'm not going to be going into every single command. All I'm going to be doing is a lot of copy pasting and changing the coordinates. It's basically all it needs to change is coordinates and scoreboard numbers. I'm going to be finishing all of them, which means I also need to bring up my My screenshot folder of them. Conduits. There we go. I've taken screenshots of every single conduit in Ruin just so that I have a combination. I leaked the tea. The exterior convinced me to buy the plushie. I think you already had one, so... But I'm glad anyway. Okay, let's see. So, I'm gonna need... Scoreboard. Objectives. Set display. Sidebar. No, not sidebar. Let me reset everything. Conduit number 1. Conduits completed 0. I'm resetting everything back to the first one. Everything else was fine. So yeah, like you saw in that video, I walk up here, I get the fat wrench. Members should get videos early. If I completed videos early, then sure, but you know, that's not a guarantee. I will only release videos early for members if I want to. And if I literally have a video to show off, you know. Last week was an exception because I had one ready. This week is not. I need to rewatch my video still. In case that I need to re-render the entire thing tomorrow. There you go. That's how your thing works. Wait, we've seen the outside? No, I just accidentally showed a little snippet of it. Okay, Mr. Man in the background. Perfect. Watch the video with members? No, you get to watch it on your own. I don't need to be there for you with it. Make a Dusty sticker for members. I can do that actually for the members only Discord. I don't know how I could do it. I can't really do it for... Actually, I can. Actually, now that memberships have been gifted, I was just looking at this earlier actually, which is why you may have noticed the new emojis for members. Is that YouTube only lets you have a certain amount of emojis depending how many members you have. We needed 2 more members to add another 2 emojis, I think, so I can actually add in more emojis now. Also, I just realized that I actually have made progress here, so I'm gonna leave quickly. So yeah, after stream, I will go ahead and add in a few more emojis for members to use in both Discord and YouTube. You have 11 emojis. Is that on YouTube? I guess so. Yeah, I'll add more. The more members we have, the more emojis we have. And now that all these memberships have been gifted, we probably have slots for a few more. My sign here is my light. I don't know if I've ever showed this off. Actually, I don't even know if my camera will reach. I don't want to pull a cable. I got this thing. It's very hard to show off because the cable is so annoying. This is on my desk. I don't even know if you could see it. Hang on. There we go. Can you see that now? We'll just turn it bright, like, tone it down a bit. There. Bloody hell. That's on my desk, and it's got a cable under it. So, I keep having to pull it around and such. It's the sign of the Mega Pizzaplex. It sure is.
I'm sorry I tried to buy the plush, but I can't, so I'll just keep gifting.
I accept your apology, Anna. Thank you so much. I accept you weren't even apologizing, but I accept it anyway. No excuses. As for everyone else, link in description. Alright. Let me actually go back to what I'm supposed to be doing. So going over the conduits, I have done how many? I think I'm up to the bakery. That was just an example of how they work. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm literally on the 10th one. There's 19 in total. That I know for a fact. And here are the actual stuff for them. Make more gameplay, it's so cool. That's exactly what we're going to be doing today. In fact, I left a sign down here. Do this one. So yeah, we're working on the 10th one out of 19, like I said. So we got 10 to do. Starting with this one. So like I said, there's going to be lots of copy pasting. I've already started with this, so I know what I'm doing. But now that I know what I'm doing, it should make things a lot easier. So yeah, I'm working on this one from the looks of it. I don't know why that's there. And this just teleports me back and forth. You might remember seeing these from last stream. I clicked on a command block and it just sent me teleporting somewhere. This is this. so let's see. What score am I supposed to be at? Conduits completed. 8. It says do this one. Is this the same here? Yes. Okay, so scoreboard player set at P. Conduits completed 8. And if I go inside the big box, that shows everything off. Global players set at P. Conduits. I keep typing concrete because I'm used to that. Conduit number if I do 8. There you go. This changes every time. 7, 6, 7, 8. So that's the one we're on right now, correct? No. Let me pull up my sheet then. Will I also be doing the nodes? I still need to figure out how I'm going to be doing that, so that won't be this stream. But I do want to add them though. I haven't come up with a system yet, so I'll be working on that next week. Alright, so did I do this one? That was the last one I did apparently. Which one is that? That's that one. This is this one. You guys can't see my screenshots, but yeah. I thought we were on Conduit 10. Yeah. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this one needs to be done because these platforms are the exact same and these are what actually copy over to the build. So it looks like I need to do this one here. And it looks like I've already... I wish I made things clear when I don't work on things for over a week. This is the one I'm working on right here. Yes. Okay, so I need to do this one. And this is Conduit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is Conduit 10. Alright, so we're working on the 10th one. Use the Faz wrench to unlock the doors. That's exactly how they work. Yes. You would be correct there. So, executive score. Conduits completed matches 8. Ignore that. If I'm holding the candle and I'm standing at the coordinates needed, that's when it powers the whole thing. So this just teleports me up there. So I don't need to do too much right here. What I do need though are all of these coordinates so that way I can detect when the player is standing there. How long is the whole thing taken so far? Statistics tell me I've had this world open for 40 days, so there's your answer. Not all together, not in one go, but you know. Conduit text. There's going to be a lot of... I'm probably not going to have a lot of time to go through the commands as I go along. Just a fair warning. It's going to be lots of me going back and forth doing what I'm doing now. I'll try explain things, but don't expect me to go into full detail. Right, so let's actually make the patterns that I need for this. So, where are we at? 40 days in general is crazy long. That's the thing. I mean, it feels longer because this world is nearly 2 years old. So 2, 3, and 2. Okay. I don't even need 3 for this one then. I'll leave it just in case. 2, 3, 2. That's red stained glass. I said 2. So the way this works is I'm making each one of the individual frames for the conduit, which is done by copying each one of these rows over to the build itself. So each row like this will eventually be copied in, and each row every time is increasing to show progress of the bar being filled up. Or down. Up or down. Finally caught a stream live again. Awesome! I'm glad you're able to join, Infamous. Hopefully you enjoy. You downloaded my security breach map and it was super good and fun. I don't know about good, but I'm glad you had fun with it. Those older maps. This one should definitely be higher quality than the regular security breach map I have. At least I'm hoping so. Again, not same features, so I guess I can't really compare, but I'm hoping that this will be a lot more polished. That goes there, like that. So you see where I'm going with this. It looks like it's the same thing over and over, but they are different combinations every time. Sometimes. Did I say it was 2 after this? I believe I did. 2, 3, 2, yeah. 2, 3. There. And since this one has multiple of the same combination, I don't need to copy a third frame over. The reason why these have 3 frames or eventually 4 frames is because not every line is the exact same. Almost every line is different, so I need to make an individual platform for every single frame. So that's why there are so many floating platforms above the sky. In case you're asking, or you haven't watched the video yet. In that case, what are you doing? That video's been out for a week now. How dare you? Yeah, this is all the list now. I saw a wet floorbot. You probably saw Omega floorbot down there. Yeah, he's staying there. It's a part of the map. It could move, but it's going to be in the final map. The Omega Pat stays. That is a final edition. Build to the top of the sky. I don't know, but this map is definitely taller and deeper than the original Pizzaplex map. Mostly because of the AR world. Darn ad. Sorry. I don't control those, but I do. Omega Pat is gonna break if the map is killed. I can make that happen. I can put some entity bombs or something if someone tries to kill Omega Pat. I can absolutely do that. Will I? Maybe not, because that'd be rude. So now that I've got that, there's some handy signs that I've made up here that are going to show me the exact scores I need. So if the score is within this column right here, is for scores 1 to 10, 11, 20, 21, 30, 31, 40, 41, 50, 51, 60, so on and so forth. So the one we're going to be needing for 1 and 4 are going to be 81 to 100 because we want both this one and this one. So we want the lowest number and the highest number. So 81, 100. And remember, that is for the first one. So down here, if conduit number matches 8, I believe we are on 9. I know this is the 10th one. It's because the scoreboards are a bit different from how they're supposed to. Conduit 1, line 1. The reason why it says conduit 1 is because originally I was going to make a separate conduit for every single one, so ignore this. This number right here is what's important, so this is line 1. What that's going to do is then copy these over, which I should probably get as well, actually. How far down are we? 62. Okay. Since they're right on top of each other, all I need to do is lower the Y coordinate right here. This is where it's getting pasted to. These are the coordinates that are being copied. So I need to change all of the Y coordinates for the first row, or for this one at least, to 62. Again, it's going to be a lot of this today. If you thought the repetition was done with the wet floorbots, this is going to be repetition, except this time we're actually going to be looking at command blocks. We didn't actually see... I don't think we saw that many command blocks while doing the wet floorbots. Like, sure, there was a bit at the end there with the, whatever you call them. Getting them to work in the AR world. But as far as just, like, it was just summoning entities and then the command was literally copy-paste. It's like school, I don't understand a single thing that's being said. Well, hopefully it's more entertaining than school. There's a reason why I don't have a teacher scholarship or I'm certified to be a teacher, but I guess I'm not certified to be entertaining either, but you know, definitely more entertaining, that's what I'm here for. That's my job, that I can help with. Conduit 1, line 1, line 1. I think that's all I need to change actually. No, I need to change 8 to 9. Right? Yes. 8 to 9. 8 to 9. This really just becomes a podcast and background noise for people who are working right now. Sorry to disturb everyone. Who in chat right now is just listening with this in the background? Like, no one, not typing in chat. And I'll know because I recognize a few names from who are actually talking right now. Who in here has just got me on his background noise? Evan, I've seen you in chat though. You're typing, so that's not proper background noise. Half watching, half playing games. That's the way you do streams. See? There we go. Lots of new people that I haven't seen their names of. There we go. Awesome. I'm working on D&D. The session is tomorrow. Imagine. Okay, so with that one done, we now move on to this one here. Which is once again 62, but the coordinates are -1 to 67. -1 to 67. Okay, yeah, this is fine. All I need to do now is change this to line 3. Yes. So let me get these ones. What was it? It was 62 again. 62. I watch until I feel the need to continue my build, then I build. Fair enough. I'm sure that didn't break anything. No, we're good. I gotta be careful because these are repeating command blocks under here. Actually, what I should probably do is set the score to 9. There we go. And these numbers are just gonna keep going down. Not for too much longer because there's only 10 more to do. I'm over halfway. So the hard part, the long part is basically done. You're going to see the end part of it. The end game, if you will. Gotta go for now, no worries. And we just started and people are already leaving. I really fell off. I cannot believe CuppaTeaExe fell off. I miss the old CuppaTeaExe. Where did he go? Command blocks are on the same Y as the platforms. Couldn't you use the tilde symbol? Well, they are... Oh, yeah, they are. I mean, it doesn't make a difference anyway. Right, now we're after line 3. Yep. 3. It's so that if I move the commands, then it just... I don't need to change anything else. Okay. Matches 9 and 3. This time I'm changing 2 numbers. Line 3 and... Matches 9. 3. 9. 3. 9. I've got more muscle memory practice out of this than I did any Undertale fight, by the way. Like, I haven't played Undertale in almost a year now, but I had those fights down to muscle memory. This is it now. Lot less interesting, but just the constant moving my hand to my mouse so I can click on things and then changing numbers. Tell chat a joke. Not really good with jokes. Jokes aren't funny when they're forced. They need to be natural. There's your wisdom. That joke was so funny. See, if I didn't worry about getting in trouble, I would have said random numbers out loud and then said, look outside, but that would be very irresponsible of me. Right, and these ones I can just copy because it uses the exact same coordinates. That joke was not very funny, there you go. Line 4 and 9. See, now we're up to 4 and 9, isn't this exciting? 4 and 9. Now the cat needs to be let out soon, actually. That's my job. Exactly. With this, like... How do I describe it? Not security. Not manager. I wouldn't say hitman either. I don't know. There's a specific word I'm looking for of the profession that Wither works. me just copy all this over. Paste. Nice. Okay, so that should be the main commands for this part done. Honestly, I can't wait for this map. It's gonna be so much fun to survive in. I am hoping so. Thank you. I'm a cop. That's what I can say. That's not what I meant. I meant not your actual job. I'm not gonna go out here and start doxing you or anything. I'm talking about your server role. Right, so this last part is just figuring out the combinations again. So 81 to 90 and 71. No. 81 to 100, 71 to 90. There are 50 animatronics themselves in Ultimate Custom Night. That's a fun fact that I absolutely knew and is completely relevant to what I'm doing right now. Thank you so much. I don't know about best moderator. We'll need to do like an actual Hunger Games or something for that. We need to do a tournament. Yo, where's Gary? I got an idea for tonight. I'm gonna throw you guys in the middle of the woods, give yourself like a stick each, and just have at it. Whoever comes back first is best moderator. What did I say? 70 to 90. No, 81 to 100 here. I'm unsubbing. Shame. Line 3 is 71 to 90. Line 4 is the same again, 81 to 100. Should be the same. Conduits completed 9. Something I didn't bring up about this actually in that video is you do actually have to play these in order. You can't just go over to any conduit whenever you want. You do actually have to go play them in the order of appearance. Not that that makes a huge difference anyway, but that I should probably bring that up. Not that it's going to make any difference. Yeah. Last one I'm after is teleporting the player back to where they belong. Just there. Proud of the fact I'm the only person in the donation board. Are you gonna keep it that way? If someone else does something, you're just gonna immediately take it back? Unrelated question, are you British? Are you trying to colonize the donation list? If so, completely understandable. I think that's everything to do with this one, actually. I'm just going through the commands, but I think that is everything I've done. So if everything works correctly, we'll see this work. Nope, I was born in the good old US of A. Fair enough. Alright, so this door, I'd like to close it first of all. That works. Alright, let's test this out. There we go. Right, let's see. I didn't turn it on. Also, that wouldn't have made a difference anyway. I need to put the comparator down there. You just got an ad, it's okay. I'll still be here. What am I after? Yeah. If Conduits completed match is 8. Should this be 9? Probably should be 9. Nope. No, okay. No. This should be 9. What did I set it to? Yeah, we should be at 9 right now. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. Oh, God's sake. I didn't change the coordinates of these, did I? These are what actually clone over the these frames. No, the frames up there. I did change them. Remember, the first one always takes the longest. Then I find my footing again. Oh, 8:15. Are the conduits more or less fun than the pat-pats? Not less fun, just more work. And it's just copy-pasting again when I'm actually capable of doing said task. What I'm confused about is where it's getting this row from. It should just be copying this frame right here, so why is there a middle one? When there's not even supposed to be a middle one anywhere. What got me into FNAF? I really don't know. I remember actually really disliking FNAF. Like, it scared me to the point where I wish I never knew about it. Back when FNAF 2 came out. I remember that. And then I guess everything else just... That definitely changed, to say the least. What's my favorite stream? I have no clue. I've been having fun the last few streams, gotta be honest. You remember when FNAF was scary? I mean, it's scary isn't an opinion. It is subjective, not objective. Okay, so it helps if I look at the right one. I'm getting some scoreboards confused, and I think it's because I didn't label them properly. I think I put one scoreboard one digit ahead of the rest, where one was set to 1 and the other one was set to 2. Which I don't think helps. I think it's this one here. Yeah, it's because this is where I'm getting myself confused. I'm only allowed to do the first conduit if I've completed 0 conduits. But the conduit number is set to 1 because it's the first conduit. The next headline is going to be Cuppa, he wishes he never knew what FNAF is. I don't know where I'd be right now without it, I'll tell you that. I don't know if I'd still be playing Minecraft. There's also a million other stuff you talk about. I don't know. I do yap about a million different things though. 8, 9, okay. So this is where 7, yeah, this one would be 8 because I've completed 8, I'm on the 9th one right now. So what are these set to? 9, because I'm on the 9th one. Which means I need to be copying... See, then why are there 10? That's where I'm getting myself confused. I've got 3 sets of numbers. I've got 8, 9, and then there's 10 of these, though. Remember, kids, 9 equals 9. Unless you're CuppaTeaExe and you don't know what you're talking about half the time. He's a really smart command block guy until he actually has to do it in front of a bunch of people, and that's when he embarrasses himself because he realizes that, oh wait, hang on, I'm being stupid now. Will I do Ultimate Custom Night in the future? Whenever I decide that I'm willing to set aside like 7 to 8 months for a single video, sure. Like, FNAF 6 already took an amount of time, and if I put the level of quality I put into my normal maps for Ultimate Custom Night, I'm gonna be at that for a long time. The live stream's been has been going on for an hour. Oh, so it has. I mean, in fairness, I've been talking for most of it. I've only recently just got started. Again, I don't know how long I'll be going on for today. I do have a limit in mind, but you know what? Where are these two coming from? What's copying those over? You'd figure Ultimate Custom Night would be extremely laggy because of how many armor stands there'd be. I have never ran into any frame issues with stuff. At that point, I feel like I would have to simplify some of the models. I would probably reuse a bunch of them for like jump scares, for example. I'd figure a way to make shortcuts around that though. It should be a coordinate error. It probably is. It's probably something to do with these actually. Conduit number matches 9. Conduit 1, line 4, line 3, line 1. Conduit 1, line 4. Let me see quickly. Let me actually use it. No, again. Cool. Conduit's completed A. Something. I feel like it might be something to do with this, actually. Here it is. Conduits completed matches 8. Funny how that works. Now I just need to get them to clone to the right place. Oh, I was working on the wrong one, was I? No, I've already done that one. I just had a thought that I'm not sure if it's accurate, but it will be devastating if it is. Actually, it won't be that bad. I think I'm trying to put this conduit in that conduit. Like, I forgot to remove this sign, so I thought I was going onto that one. No. I don't think so. I think I'm just overcomplicating things. Hello, when am I going to build Ultimate Custom Night? I'm being asked the same questions in the opposite order. I just said when I'm prepared to dedicate a lot of hours. This is the one that gets me to leave. Yes. That's the one I want now. People in the stream seem more worried about the UCN map rather than the road map. It's because it's something I haven't done. People want more. I had to leave abruptly. My cat broke my keyboard and I needed to fix that. Good God. Cat moment. Mine's still here. She's sleeping happily now. Which is nice. There it is. Oh, okay. Yup. That's just a coordinate problem, though. That's fine. I'm back here now. That's just a coordinate problem now. Did I fix everything but the cloning? It looks like it, yeah. It looks like I just had a coordinate issue. That was all. Cool. Yeah, this is what happens when you copy paste. I saw in the lobby you updated the dome actually to have the door from Ruin opposed to just the black cover I had. I've changed that a while ago, but yes, you are right. The dome above the prize counter, yeah. That was a while ago, but yes, I did add that. Hey guys, it's me to be here. It's me to be a moderator or whatever. Welcome, Red. When am I going to make the silver eyes and return to the pit? Literally just a book and quill. You say that, but some book fans are gonna describe the location to me and say it's not accurate. Did I say I would donate? Did you already donate the 10 subs? The petition is already at 27 supporters. It was at 25 when I started. I will gift 5 memberships when it hits 35. Yeah, it is at 27. Very nice. See, it's getting there. What was I after? Yeah, these commands. Reminder, exclamation point goals, exclamation point plush. Build the pizzeria from Lonely Freddy. Does that happen to have a graphic novel? Because that'll make things easier for me. Let's see if this is all the same. I know why one of them isn't working. This is the top one's 27, 25. That's why. 27, 25. These should be cloned one block down. I was putting in the same coordinate again. 5. And the next one will be 23. No. 1. I think. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. I'm good at what I do. What was the top 129 actually? Hang on a minute. I'm so bad at what I do. 29. How am I? I'm doing well. My brain is already being scrambled though. Once I figure out why I'm doing wrong. 29, 25, 29. No. It should be 27. Then this one should be 27. Which ones are they? Why? Because I'm stuck at numbers. 29, 27, 25, 23. 9753. 953. Never mind, I'm good at what I do. Never doubted myself. 3, 3, 3, and this should be the last thing needed. Get one coordinate wrong and everything messes up. If we cannot spam, that'd be appreciated. I will not be allowing my brain to be used as substance for any zombies in anyone's basement. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try again. That does line 3. That does line 4. Line 2 doesn't do anything because it shouldn't do anything. Cool. Okay, so let me just reset it first of all. So conduit 10. Conduit 9. There we go. I got it to work. Okay. So now what I want is when I do that, it's going to open up this door. So say goodbye to this command block right here. I'm just going to put you right there. You are no longer needed. Instead, we're going to have a set block command to do that. There we go. And the commands were with it. By that command block. The command block, yeah. Some of the door commands were going to be replaced anyway. Guardian conduit completed. And isn't it great when you have big messes like this? I think some of them have it actually. I'll just put it here. There we go. Okay, this one should be done. Door starts as closed. I can't do anything. We're good. Use the Faz wrench. Let's just see if it goes all the way to the top first. I wonder how a command block would work in the real world. I believe we call those orders. Or like a worksheet. Or just programming in general. Can I make Bendy in the Dark Revival? That is a game I don't understand. Which FNAF game is that? Alright, yeah, this one works. Good. That's all I need. I just need it to work good. It goes all the way back to the bottom. Nice. Alright, it's actually completed. Well, I make FNAF 52. God, I hope there's not FNAF. There's 52 FNAF games. Let me do something else, please. I beg you. I think I said this last stream as well. By the way, this year I will be making a non-FNAF related command block video. I still don't know what, but it will be done. I want to try it. This year is the year of me messing around with YouTube and figuring out what stuff does. Unironically difficult. I may need to lower some of the timings on them, unless this is just a skill issue right now. I mean, I've already lowered the timings enough. I feel like if I do it anymore, it'll just be too easy now. Hello, Gary. Cup of tea filling in his own map. I feel like I might need to adjust the timings again. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that. What am I after? Can I lower the timer when it's on blue? Because that's how it is in Ruin. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've done, but I just set it up as an external command block somewhere. Yeah, I have a scoreboard called Conduit Delay. For each one. If I just make this 10. There's one for each line, so there was 1 and, well, 2 and 4, I guess, are the ones for the first one. There's gonna be others somewhere else. Or unless I put them all here. Yeah, patch notes, what version of the map would this be? 0? This is still version 0. I haven't technically released it yet. Think about it, all of my maps are still on the release version because I never update them. I don't know how patch notes work. Who do you think I am? Is it okay if you buy every single plushie in stock and then make them your map makers? I mean, go for it if you want. We just need 200 individual ones. Not 200 overall, but 200 individual supporters. Well, I update the map if you got it right the first time. Well, that's the thing, I didn't get some things right. Some things are very much not right, but I keep them anyway for their quirks. That's not what I'm after. Don't make this easy for myself, do I? Here we go. No. Not it either. Where did I put the delay ones? I swear I had a delay thing somewhere. Unless it was just this one. Wherever it is. Why? Yeah. Do a delay. What version of Minecraft do you prefer? Ideally the latest version, so that way I get the most amount of features out of it. Right now I'm in 1.21.1, which isn't the latest version, but that's just where all my mods are, so that's what I'm sticking with right now. See, that's not what I want now. I feel like I nerfed it a bit too much. How did I set the field of view? It's just a slowness effect. I'm not actually setting anyone's field of view. My field of view is 85, so I try to work off that. Ooh, I see why. Undo delay matches and -5 or less. Run scoreboard players remove. I put it in the wrong one. There we go. When am I going to finish Five Nights at Candy's? I finished Five Nights at Candy's nearly 2 years ago. I don't know what you're on about. Makeshift plushie is insane. Although I probably have accidentally said that. It's very easy to get confused. There we go. Nerf successful. We'll finish it again. I mean, it is outdated for its time. That was before I did the random command, so that map uses an armor stand randomizer. Which I'm still proud of how that works, but yeah, the random command just, it doesn't compete with that. Oh, come on. There we go. So it is possible. Alright, that's fine. It's possible. I'm leaving it at that. Oh my god. Cool. That's done. If it's possible, I'm leaving it. I feel like if I nerf it too much, someone better at me at this will cheese it. And then it just won't be hard at all. That's where I'm leaving that. Cool. So that is that one done. Whoever's keeping check. Cross it off. That was the bakery conveyor done. We are now moving on to... Is the next Phas wrench really that far away? No. No. There's no way that's the next Phas wrench. That's so far away. 10 out of 19. That sounds accurate. Okay, well I guess that's the next one then. I'll delete that now. Cool, so I'm just gonna keep that open. The next one is over in the beauty salon. You thought there were 32. No, there's 19. There were 32 wet floor bots. And the great thing about this is that I don't have to do one in the AR world either, because these are only accessible in the normal one. Any tips on you should know to build Ruin? Own the game, have it open as you're building. As simple as it gets. Officially halfway done. Yeah, I was already halfway done when I started. The hard part's done. Next conduit is over here. And it doesn't have the pattern needed. Alright, I need to go copy it then. Yeah, you can see why they're not working, by the way. I'm gonna fix those once we're done with the conduits. I really need to get the conduits done. I've been working on these for way too long. There are 2 minigames in Security Breach Ruin DLC. I didn't know that. In the hundreds, if in the thousands of hours I have in Security Breach, I was not made aware of the 2 minigames. The pads are broken. Just a bit. The cat. Cat has left. She will return later. Yeah, we're good. Just reminding you, there's 2 minigames in Security Breach. Thank you. I had already forgotten. Tips for terraforming. Place random blocks until you like it. Don't make the shapes too blocky and make them look like a player. It's very difficult to explain terraforming because terraforming works best when you just mess around on your own. Was that Java or Bedrock? Well, the Java one works, but it still uses a dispenser hopper system instead of, you know, command blocks, but it still works, technically. As for the Bedrock one, I don't know, because I don't play Bedrock, so if it's outdated, don't use it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is the door I'm after right now. Facing this block. Am I just giving everyone advice right now? While I'm trying to concentrate on my own. Okay. Am I ever gonna make a Batman map? I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions? What happened to staying on the topic of the stream? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. There. Huh? What happened to that rule? Exclamation point rules. We will ban if needed. Rules enforced by banning. Advice on marriage? I could not help you with that one. That's for personal experience to figure out. There we go. I can now go back and forth. Amazing. Why have I never used the random command before Ruin? Because I wasn't playing in the version where it existed. That's why. It's as simple as that. Right, yeah, we're good to go. So what I'm going to do is copy everything I've just done. That block. To this one. How many does this one have? This has 4. I think this is the first one to have 4 of them. Although 2 of the lines are the same, so it shouldn't be difficult. Paste. Will I use FNAF mods? Nah. Why would I do that? That sounds silly. I am the Minecraft FNAF guy that works with command blocks, not mods. Why would I be doing that? It existed before. It existed since 1.20.4. Exactly, I was playing in 1.18. I was playing in 1.18.1 for the longest time. I only updated past that at Ruin. The moment I finished building the ruined Pizzaplex, I updated to 1.20.4. From the moment I started building the original Pizzaplex to the moment I finished building Ruin, I was playing in version 1.18. No mods, Cuppa is back. Exactly, yeah. I don't use mods. The things you saw there were just really good map art. It was so good, in fact, that everyone thought I was using mods. I can't believe you'd think that low of me. Using mods. Me. What do I think about the new spawn eggs? I very much like it. I think it was needed. I'm really liking the quality of life changes that they're making. I think they are great. I hope that is not all of the content of the update. However, I am really liking the changes to the mobs, like variety. I really like the spawn eggs. It actually makes it easy to see now. I hope they do the same with enchanting books. Not that I don't use any of those items, but they would be very useful. So yes, if they can keep on just like updating the older stuff to make it more consistent with the newer items and add quality of life stuff to the older ones as well, or just keep adding new things. I'm a fan so far. I should have kept that one actually. No. Map art is so good it modifies the item frame's geometry with it. I mean, have you heard of putting multiple item frames next to each other and just making the background transparent? That doesn't sound so complicated to me. In fact, I've done stuff like that before. Okay, so that should be that part done. The match is 10. Conduits completed, match is 9. Okay. So ignoring everything else right now, the moment I throw this and go back, it should teleport me back to where I was. It did not. That's not a good start. There we go. Did you use any map art in Ruin? No, I haven't. For these maps, I try my best not to use that many entities. Obviously, armor stand models are a bit of an exception, but with map art, I could get away with a lot more in these maps, but I've just chosen not to right now. I don't think I will. Because at that point, there's so many smaller details that I could add that the map would essentially just become map art, which at that point you might as well just make a resource pack for. Which is also another reason why I limit map art. I need to learn resource packs? No, not really. I don't really have to. I'm more than happy at where I'm at right now. Right, next one. Let's see, so... Now I'm actually making these. Looks to be about the same, actually, as the one prior. This one has all four, so it makes things a lot less complicated trying to figure out which ones I actually need. It's all of them. I need the Prologue demo just to explore the lobby at the very least. Exactly. All you need is 100. If you can combine your forces together to get that goal, you're halfway to it if you think about it, actually. Alright, there. It looks a bit like that. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's get started with this. I'll do the ending last, actually. There, put that there. And the scores I need are... I should really have a screenshot of this so that way I'm not going back and forth constantly. For this, I need 81, 100. I'm going to write this down, actually. 81, 100. I can just put it in chat. The other chat. 81 to 100. I need 21 to 40. And then 31 to... It'll be 50 then. Yeah. Did you miss anything important? Not really, just going over these again. How this stuff works. I've completed one, which shouldn't surprise you. There we go. Okay. So it was 2. This one was the exact same, actually, so I can just keep it like that. This one was near the very end, so let's just set this all to stained glass. Red, stained glass. I believe it was how many blocks off? 2, 3, and 3. 2. And 3. There we are. Hello, Esbrin. Hope you're doing well today. We need to have a chat about those commands you told me about the wet floor bots. You're not gonna like my idea to resolving it. But it's gonna work, hopefully. We'll figure it out. No matter if it works or not, no matter how long it takes. We'll get it to work. Or I will. Most concentrating part. Filling in all these blocks. I'm playing Ruin on my PlayStation right now, and I'll be watching a stream on my PC. I can guarantee you will beat Ruin by the time that this stream is over. If not multiple times. Both endings. What's up, Cuppa? I just got back from a museum. It's very random. I'm doing well. I don't use mods, says Cuppa. He uses Optifine, Spyglass, and lets your computer crash like a real Minecraftian. First of all, I don't use Optifine anymore because Optifine is not compatible with Fabric, which was a big reason why it took me so long to update from 1.18.1 to 1.20. I do not use Fabric anymore. I do not use Optifine anymore, and I haven't used Optifine in almost a year. What I use is Sodium, because Sodium is Fabric compatible. Me zooming in is its own mod. I believe it's called Logical Zoom. And no, with the amount of command blocks and blocks that I need loaded in all at once, I need a performance thing, because admittedly, Minecraft Java's rendering sucks, to say the least. It is not the most optimized, so no. I will not be letting my computer crashing, especially when I'm making videos at the same time. How dare you. Right, let's get to the coordinates. Let's make sure I actually do it right this time. 54. And I'm going to need 4 of these, actually, so let's just move this over. Someone pick a color that isn't orange, purple, or orange, magenta, or pink, please. Or light blue. I don't want to use red because this stuff here is red. I guess I'm not using... I can use lime. I don't want to use the same colors that are already in another system, but I think we're good here, so I'll just do lime. That was the first one I saw. And that stays there. Okay. All of this is getting changed to, what did I say, 57? 54. See, this is why I check. Let's start with this. The match is 10. Line 1. Let me set it to a different number as well, so that way it doesn't break anything while I'm changing it. What systems am I working on now? The Conduits. The Fazwrench Conduits. The line minigame. The thing that makes Ruin so boring because it's the same minigame over and over. Can't believe it. Guys, I'm bored. Can you argue about Glitch Mimic? Yeah, if you're arguing about it, you should pick up a book. Or play Help Wanted 2. I've solved your argument for you. Sorry. You just hate fun? No, I just don't like spreading misinformation. At least not when it's an actual thing that people genuinely argue about. Now, if it's something stupid, then yeah, sure, I will spread false information because it's silly to do things like that. But not for things that I actually have a chance of people actually getting annoyed about me. What is a glitch mimic? It's okay, Gary. Don't worry about it. Gary, you are more than safe where you are right now. You do not need to join the FNAF community or get involved. Cuppa solved the glitch mimic debate in 2 seconds. Play a game, read a book. And there you go. As a firm... Like, and this is, again, this is coming from someone who was... this is coming from someone who despised the books and despised the mimic and was a books denier this time 2 years ago. I am a year sober, if you will. 2 years sober of not believing in the books and such. Is this one correct? It will be 29. This one will be 27. Cuppa, is my name Edwin? It is not, but I did build a mimic. I wouldn't say it was difficult to put the pieces together, but it was definitely time consuming. Nothing went really wrong, so I'm not going to sing any song. My name is not Edwin. I'm sorry. Yeah, if that annoyed you, what you can do is you can get yourself a cup of tea plush. You can throw it against the wall or something. I don't know. The way you do that is with the link in the description and in the pinned comment. Just a thought. I'm not doing this. It is surreal seeing, because I pretty much saw that video the day it came out, because I follow a lot of people on Twitter who are big into the mimic. So I saw that song day one and I was like, this is stupid. And then a week later everyone was talking about it, and now after the trailer of Secret of the Mimic, the song is even bigger than it's been. It is wild. That is the main marketing campaign for the game right now, is that song. And Scott's seen it as well, which doesn't help, yeah. But hey, at least it's lore accurate, I guess. Could be worse. They could have said, my name is Henry, I built the mimic. See, that's the thing that gets me about book deniers at this point, like... Ow. At this point, at this point you are purposely doing it, there's no way. Oh well, 5 Laps at Freddy's is a spin-off game, it's fine. Well, Tiger Rock he's only in one of the books, so maybe at least just that story is canon. Oh, Edwin Murray, well, there's 8 billion people on the planet. Actually, in 1979, the population of the United States was something million, so that could have been another Edwin Murray. You never know. Average FNAF theorist copium. This is why I don't do theorist stuff. A, because I like making fun of stuff more often, and people like taking FNAF theory seriously. And 2, I don't think it's that. And 2, it's not that serious. And people take it too seriously, or not serious enough, or ignore the obvious, or take everything that they shouldn't, but whatever. Can I make a real FNAF theory on it? Oh, wait, can I make a FNAF theory, or... Are you asking me to come up with a FNAF theory right now? Is what I'm asking. When will the cup of tea plush arrive? I think it said around Marchish. Well, you want me to make a theory. Okay, so something that hasn't been made before. Do you want it to be a serious one, or do you want it to be the likes of Andrew Pizza? Which, to you people that know nothing about the books or anything, Andrew Pizza is amazing. FNAF theory. As stupid as it is, I like the theory of the FNAF sandwich, which is that everything is built on top of each other. But the thing is that that's actually a possibility. If the FNAF 6 location is Fredbear's Family Diner, then almost half of the FNAF games take place right on top of each other. a FNAF sandwich. I'd also like... Okay, you know what? Here's my theory. The ruined Pizzaplex is not the same Pizzaplex as the one in Security Breach because it has a different layout. I mean, that's obvious. Like, sure, there can be more than one Mega Pizzaplex. Like, Bonnie Ball is not supposed to be there. There's 2 Monty Golfs in the ruined version of the Pizzaplex as well because there's a wall that changes. So there's my theory. There are 2... Cassie went to the wrong Pizzaplex. That's my theory. That is my FNAF theory. I guess I just said 2 of them actually, so you got double. Please let this never become a real theory. What the idea of the 2 Pizzaplexes. Yeah, Gregory's actually having a alright time in the other one, but Cassie just went to the wrong one. It's revealed that Cassie and Gregory don't actually live in the same state at all, and they just went to 2 separate Pizzaplexes. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a bit silly. Another David. You hate Another David? The thing is that I don't agree with Another David, but I can see that one making sense though, is the thing. Like, I don't actively support it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like... I wouldn't be surprised if it was real or anything, but that's one of the more believable ones. Again, most of this is going to mean absolutely nothing to anyone, but it mischaracterizes all the guys. I guess. I don't look at... See, that's the thing. I don't look into the characteristics and the motives of each character. I just see what they do. I don't look at that far into things. The Pizzaplex, is that the one in Orlando or LA? Exactly. You got Disneyland to Disney World. Cassie went to Disneyland. Gregory was at Disney World. Which is a bit far apart. Cassie went to the one that's in Europe as well. She didn't go to the one in Florida or wherever it is. That's actually what happened. The Mega Pizzaplex is in Florida, and the reason it's ruined is because global warming caught up to it. It just got flooded. That's all. There wasn't an earthquake or anything. It just got flooded. Hurricane season. That's my 3rd theory. There you go. The European Pizzaplex. What am I doing here? Line 4. I mean, if you think about it, if Faz Entertainment really is an international corporation, there is probably a French Freddy Fazbear out there. Oh, well, I guess, I mean, if you just play Security Breach with French audio, then sure, but... It's like Mickey Mouse, really. It's essentially what this goes down to. 725. So there were 2 mimics. Gregory was guarding the one in Florida while Cassie was running from the other one in LA. Yeah, Mimic 1, Mimic 2. Obviously. See, this is where I need to be careful because there's someone in the chat who does FNAF theories, and they're listening to everything I'm saying going, wait, that makes a lot of sense though. There were 2 mimic models. There were 2 Pizzaplexes. That's why it looks different in the books than it does in Ruin. That makes so much sense. The book's Pizzaplex is the one in LA, while the Ruin one is in Florida. Obviously. Exactly, and the one with Gregory is supposed to have rabbit ears. God. Please no one take this. See, this is why I don't do FNAF theories. Do not give my man Freddy a baguette. I will cry. Yeah, instead of a microphone, he just has a baguette. Bonnie has a mustache and a striped red and white t-shirt. Chica has a plate with a croissant on it. And Foxy's got red pants. I don't know. I'm not a FNAF theorist if you couldn't tell. I never claimed to be. Right, have I done all of them here actually? 54? No, I need to increase these ones. 12 and 23. Hang on, I got myself confused. What? Oh, I was looking at the wrong... Was I looking at the wrong one? 268... 269... Okay, so... Yeah, I need to make sure I get this right since I'm adding in a new one now. Or actually, I can just go up here and just steal the command blocks. This is for... line 3, yeah, so just change this to 54. $79, 78, I believe. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I get this right. 78, because if I don't, this is going to be a mess. 7. I have a theory. Freddy will not be the main animatronic in Secret of the Mimic. Oh, you said Secrets of the Mimic. That's not Secret of the Mimic. That's a different game. What does Gary know that we don't? That's the sequel. It's Secret of the Mimic, then the Secrets of the Mimic. That's the DLC or something. They keep saying unable to connect to world. If you're trying to join my world, I have some news for you. First of all, I don't know how. But secondly, yeah, no. 74. 73. 73. 72. And I can just copy paste this for the other one, so I'm not too concerned. I just need to get the Y coordinate changed again. 69, 68, 68, and then finally 67. 67. Which one is this for? The one in the beauty salon bathroom. Not bathroom. Well, it's at the bathroom hallway, so I guess so. And then just change this. Three. This is riveting gameplay. 3. Okay, so I think that's everything, though. 3, 2, 1. What I need to do is put a comparator down to... whatever you call it, open up the door. I also need to teleport the player back to where they came from, which also means I need the not the shields. Why do I think shields? I need the scores. I can't join the membership because it's expensive. That's fine. It's not for everyone. It's only for those people who can support me more. Don't worry. 81, 100. So, if Conduit matches 10, 81 to 100. If Conduit line 2 matches... what numbers now? 2140, 3150. 2140. Then 3150. 50. If score happy Conduit line 4 matches the same thing. Matches 31 to 50. And I think that's it. I believe that is everything. There. And let me go get the coordinates for the comparator. There are 0 scary animatronics in Security Breach Ruin. Is that a bad thing, though? They're not supposed to look scary, they're supposed to look ruined, and I think they did a good job with that. This is where we move on from what we think is the big argument of the stream, which is the books, but no, it's gonna be, oh, FNAF isn't scary anymore. Steel Wall ruined FNAF, and it's all Steel Wall's fault and no one else's. I'm going to make a 2-hour video on why I hate this game that I've never played. And 20. Twenty-six, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, and 20. There we are. Let's put that there. Cool, I think this door's done. Hi, I have a question. How you made all this possible in Minecraft when you just started? This was going through your mind about FNAF. Wait, what? I have a question about how you'd made all this possible in Minecraft when you started. This was what was going through your mind about FNAF. I mean, I like making games, and I like Minecraft, and I like FNAF. So I put the 3 of them together. Gonna make a 3-hour analysis video of how Steel Wall was structured back then and now, and how they messed up their patches or something. This free DLC is awful and I demand compensation. No, I don't like... I don't watch analysis or video essays for that reason. I've yet to see many... I really wish video essays and all that such were more positive than negative, because when it's negative, it just feels like they're complaining over nothing. Like, sure, you might make good points, but at some point, you just have to not care, right? I'm not just talking about FNAF either, I'm talking about all of them. For anything or anyone. It's actually so true. That's the thing, as well, as I think some people get a bit too... I don't know what the word is. I don't like it when it's obvious that people's opinions were formed from a YouTube video. That's all. Right, let's see if this works. That is the right combination. That's a good start. I love your content, Cuppa. Keep up the good work. Thank you. See, me just preaching. I should preach more often. Or make fun of 90% of the YouTube community, and I wonder why no one ever wants to collab with me or do anything. I hope you make all this well and put all the marketplace on Bedrock. It definitely will not be on the marketplace on Bedrock, and that's for legal reasons. Can I collab? That's not what I meant. I just used it as an example. I don't even know how a collab would work, because I just do stuff by myself. Like, even if I were to get someone else in here, they wouldn't contribute much other than just helping with the commands. You wouldn't contribute much to the video itself. I don't know what a collab would be. That's why I haven't done any. Okay, here's the thing, actually. Here's the thing. And I don't know... I don't think he watches my videos or anything, and I highly doubt he's here right now. But while I was working on the Joy of Creation map, Ozone on Twitter... Ozone is a... Actually, I know I just said I don't watch analysis videos or FNAF theorists, and then I bring up one. Ozone wanted to do a Minecraft FNAF Minecraft Hunger Games video with a bunch of other FNAF YouTubers, and he tagged me saying that I should be the one to build something, and I'd be completely down to doing that. It sounds like a fun idea. I'd be down for building a custom FNAF map or something, but I don't know if that... Ooh, I hit my microphone, I'm sorry. I don't think that went anywhere, but not that I really actually said anything proper into reply either. I feel like I just went, could be cool, and just left it at that. That was like 4 months ago, so I don't know if that's still in the works or whatnot. I don't know what Ozone is up to, but I feel like that would be the closest thing to a collab I get to, unless someone else comes up to me and comes with the idea, because I don't know what I'm doing. You could collab by making someone else's indie game or something. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, this one shouldn't be as difficult to put together. Okay. Let's do this one first. I like Ozone. I'm pretty sure he's where I listen to the FNAF books. Yeah, I know he's got audiobooks of all of them, which is wild, by the way. That all of that is out there for free as well. Don't want anyone complaining about not being able to read a FNAF book because you have to pay for them. I don't know the legality behind it, but it's funny anyway. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, they're all out there. They're like however many hour-long videos because there's so many of them. Fazbear's Frights and Tales from the Pizzaplex. A bit more. I didn't like the fact that Doey was the final boss of Chapter 4. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, this should be good, right? Really, I was just right there as well. Do a collab with a family member? Again, not only do they know nothing about Minecraft, especially not Minecraft commands or such, but... Family suck? No, I didn't say that. I love my family. That wasn't what I was getting at. Do a collab with the cat. Sure, I should put her on the keyboard. My cat chooses what FNAF fan game I should recreate next. I should just put the cat at the start of every video now. That'll up a retention span. Again, you're just spouting out random names for me to collab with people. Despite the fact that, again, like I said, it's not that I don't want to collab, it's that I do not see any point of it. Not because I'm a rude person, or because I lack imagination, but because the work I do is purely like, okay, hey, you want to write some code together? Like, there's not really, like, again, you would contribute nothing to the video, just that the process would be faster. For God's sake, I was right there. What about a collab with the sun? True, the sun does contribute a lot. It gives me life. Every time you say your name, I keep thinking of FNAF Productions. Who's another YouTuber that I haven't watched in years. Man, I suck at this. This really has turned into a skill issue. Cuppa, you're very good at building conduits. I'm not good at playing them. Hello, Onza. Welcome to the stream. 1:30, I refuse to say any word in that sentence that you just wrote in chat. I refuse. You couldn't pay me enough. Like, there are some things that I just won't say, and it's not like they're bad or anything, but it just feels like I'd ruin my own reputation. I said ruin. FNAF Production sounds familiar. Doesn't he do Lego videos? He did. I mean, I don't know if he still does. Again, I haven't watched FNAF's videos in, like, probably 7 years. Or however long it was. 5 years. It was 2019. I think I stopped watching his videos. But yeah, I used to be a lot more into Lego. Come on. Hey, I did it. Alright, it's possible. I just need to clear the slowness effect from me. Effect clear. I can only imagine the YouTube videos of people playing through this map, sitting at Conduits for 20 minutes straight trying to fix it. It's like, nope, it's possible. You just need to get good at it. Oh, Ruin was too easy for you? Well, play this. Will I collab with you, Gary? Need I remind you what the analytics were? The last time you were in a video? I lost a single subscriber. Took longer to beat the conduit than to make it? Probably. I wasn't keeping track, but yeah. Where is the clear effect? Where did it go? I guess it just doesn't exist. Oh. That's why. Because it doesn't exist. There we go, now that works. Did it actually open up the door, though? I didn't look at that. It did. Nice, and it'll do the same in the AR one. Alright, that is the next one done. We can actually move on. This next one has 3, and it's over at the log ride. Cool. I mean, technically, your collab, Gary, is me putting you in the out-of-context sheet I made yesterday. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're not in the Discord server. Have I checked which build has more Ruin or Security Breach? I'm pretty sure right now it's still Security Breach. Ruin has over 1.5 million, but I don't think it will come close, just because I don't think I'm going to be putting 500,000 command blocks in this map. Which would be insane, by the way. Okay, yeah, this is the next one right here. I feel like this is easily something that I could do. The Monty sequence. I just need to think about it a little bit, but I'm sure it'd be very easy. Right. If I take away the commands, is it still the outcome? I mean, Security Breach only had 15,000 command blocks, and most of those are filler because I didn't know what I was doing back then. So yeah, regardless, even with the copied build, the normal Security Breach map still has so much more. After the conduits are made, can you make a playthrough to show what's been done? I do that, I'll do that every time I finish a chapter's worth. Or half a chapter, depending which one I'm doing, but... like how I did for the prologue, I'll do the same for chapter 1. There's no point in me playing through the map right now because not everything works. I would make it to probably... I don't even know how far I could actually make it because the... whatever you call them aren't done. There's no camera systems, there's no anomalies, anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no security nodes yet either, so... amazing. I still got a bit to go. And again, I'm doing it progressively, so once I start working on the... whatever you call them. Once I start working on the security nodes, I will probably just finish working on all of the security nodes, like how I'm doing with the conduits now. Like, I'm working on a conduit that's over in chapter 6, I believe. I'm guessing the Monty Golf vid will just be showing the lower levels. No catwalks. Yeah, it won't be the catwalks, because that's its own separate chapter. It would be confusing to go from one to the other anyway, so, since they happen at different times. Okay. Let me get a color to mark this that I'm doing this one, so I don't get confused. Log ride. Perfect. I don't like whoever keeps talking to me. Go away. TPE type equals player. Yes, I know this is teleporting every player. I will change this. This is just temporary. It's fine. There we go. Jackie's in FNAF Secret of the Mimic. You are blowing my mind right now. I cannot believe what you're saying. It's already been 2 hours and I've done 3. Sounds about right. This isn't getting cloned. Cool. We're good to go. Alright. Let's get started on this one then. How many left? 8. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but also that's a lot. Why are people's names in chat green? Because they are channel members. That is why. They also have teacups next to their name. Which means different colors represent how long they've been a channel member for. What time is it? 1:30? Okay. I finished my tea long ago, so let's go over. Let's migrate to the bottle of water. You wanted a teacup next to your name? Maybe I have to gift a sub when we hit 35. Where are we at right now? We're at 27 supporters still on the makeshift plushie. Reminder in chat, exclamation point goals, exclamation point plush. That'll take you over to makeshift. I'm pretty sure the goals are still at the bottom of the screen, right? Yeah, they are. Cool. Making sure. Thank you. Nope, you don't need to be in the Discord server if you want to be a channel member. Nope. That is purely a YouTube thing. That is your decision if you want to be in the Discord. The only thing you'll miss out on is the members-only Discord if you become a tier 2 subscriber. Which again is all optional. You do not need to be in the Discord at all. How many colors of water bottle do I have? 2. Pink and blue. At least of this type of water bottle. These are the only ones I use. We have more, but these ones are just the most convenient for me to use. God. If Conduit is on number 11, yep. If we can stop with the spam, please, that'd be appreciated. Burrow's typing the entire ending speech, and I am asking for them to not. Right, let's make the next set. Bloody hell, my voice. Maybe I do need the other tea. I need the warm. Actually, I'm wearing a t-shirt right now, which surprises me, considering it is what temperature outside? Cold? What temperature is cold? Yeah, it's pretty cold. Warm inside, though. For once. Okay. Have I ever thought about making a Secret of the Mimic map? Considering the game isn't out yet? No, I haven't considered it, because it would be a bit impossible. You need a room tour? Get 150 supporters. Ask your parents. Ask your friends. Ask the people who don't know who I am. That way, I get a subscription and a supporter for the makeshift plush. It's a win-win-win. Ask your government. I think there are more important things for me to ask them right now. With the first one being, what are you doing? FNAF Secret of the Mimic is on PlayStation, Cuppa? Yeah, but it's not the 16th of June, is it? I don't know what time zone you live in, but for me it's the 22nd of February. You want to see the cat? The cat is not in my room. In fact, the cat is probably not even inside right now. She's probably wandering around. The great outdoors. Do you want to help? Do you want to help me with funding? If you can support the makeshift plushie, absolutely 100%. We need 200 unique supporters. We are currently at 27. We have 4 more days. 4. And then it's gone forever and you're never going to hear from me again. I sure could. There you go. You're back. Anything interesting happen? I'm working on Conduits still. No shocker there. Where are we at? 1, 1, 3. Okay. This one also has 3. Set all of this to... Actually... One, and it was 3, I believe. Couple plushies are sold out. People were buying them all from U2's. This is not the U2's plush. This is the makeshift plush. The U2's plush is well gone. That was nearly 2 years ago. This is the makeshift plush. And this one is different because we need supporters for it to become real. Right now it exists purely as an idea and a Minecraft model that I made in a test world. That is all. Is there a way to add armor stand Jackie? I mean, sure, I could, yes. Considering there is a model in Help Wanted 2, I could easily make an armor stand model of Jackie. I don't see the purpose in that right now unless I use it for a thumbnail, which again, I don't know what I would use Jackie for right now. There is nothing relevant that I can do right now with anything Secret of the Mimic related. I'm the only one making a map. I'm the only one making this map, yes. And I will continue to be the only one making this map. No one's touching it. No one has and no one will. I'm gonna remake FNAF 2. Oh, you just skip over the first one. That's how it works anyway. That's how remakes work. You always skip the one you don't want. I feel like that's a bit overboard, Spirit of the Galaxy. I gotta be honest. It just seems a bit much. I can make you a PNG character YouTuber. I'm fine just putting my face on the internet. You get to look at all of me in my British glory. I appreciate the offer though. But nah, I'm fine just showing my face. I should get one. Again, I wouldn't use it. For normal videos, I would have no purpose for it. There's a reason why I don't use facecam in my videos, and that's because there's no reason for you to be watching me thinking about, or just like explaining commands. It adds nothing to it. The reason why I have facecam on streams is because A, it actually makes things a bit more engaging, as if I'm actually talking to you. B, I'm not just doing the same things that I'm doing on a normal video. British, not British, my bad. I will spoil it though. Tomorrow's video includes a facecam. I did use facecam for tomorrow's video, which is part of the reason why it took so long to render and edit, which is a story for another day, unless I feel like bringing it up now. But tomorrow's video has facecam in it, which let me edit my videos a bit differently than normal as well. So you guys will have to let me know. Tomorrow's video is really an experiment again. I'm not only doing mods, but I'm doing facecam. So you let me know. You love my videos? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So I'll have to see what the reactions are on the video. How long is the video? Oh, 55 minutes. Let me check quickly. I uploaded it to YouTube. It's currently privated. You can see it in the playlists, but you won't be able to watch it. It's 55 minutes and 9 seconds according to YouTube. I will not be letting members watch it because I haven't watched it all myself yet. So, okay, it says 55 minutes and 8 seconds, but yeah. The video's been uploaded, it's all done, it's scheduled, it's ready to go tomorrow. I just need to watch it myself just in case I need to scramble and render it again if I made a mistake somewhere. 55 hours. Did I say 55 hours? I meant to say 55 minutes. Yeah, no wonder that video took a long time to make if it's 55 hours long. Are you kidding me? That being said, it would be extremely easy for me to make a 55 hour long video if I just used raw footage. Did I make a mistake here? I feel like I edited the wrong platforms. I did. Okay, that's fine, because I copied it. Good thing I checked, though. You're delayed? Refresh. Although if you're delayed, you're not going to hear me say that until another 5 minutes time, so. If the plushie exists, yes, it will look like the thing that has been on my videos and streams, yes. It will look like that. To the best, as in that, it will look square-like. So the YouTube's plushie was more like my profile picture. This one's gonna be more like my Minecraft skin. I've messed up completely. Hang on. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? 1, 1, 3. Yeah, I went over the last one when I shouldn't have. 2, 2, 3. Okay. Making silly mistakes. If the makeshift doesn't happen, I'll just tape a mug on the U2s and pretend it's new. Sure. Why is there a giant wet floor bot in the Minecraft grass? Why not? Why not giant wet floor bot in the Minecraft grass? 2, 2, 3. I made a mistake here, so I'm gonna have to redo this one. You don't have the U2's plush, hence why I wanted to do this one. Again, if you want to support it and you want it to be real, you have to support it. Link in the description, pinned comment, exclamation point plushie, exclamation point goal. Get it that way. 4 days left. After that, who knows? I supported this one, but it seems no one else wants to. Shame. Yeah. I mean, I've been promoting it as much as I can. I don't know if it's a skill issue on my part, if I just suck at things. I couldn't tell you, I'm not into marketing. Maybe if I ask politely enough, they'll make the 27 that are made right now. I know a few people who want to, but just can't due to, what would be the, not nationality, being in certain countries, but yeah. I don't know. What do you mean I don't count? So yeah, if you do want one again, you only have 4 more days to support it. Everyone using exclamation point plush, but no one actually clicking it. It's one thing to type it in chat, it's another thing to actually need to support it. SMH. Don't you want CuppaTeaExe to become real? More real than I am right now? Every time I say plush, it gives you the web. I mean, as long as you don't spam it. Okay, so now that I've actually fixed it, let's get moving again. Why did no one tell you Secret of the Mimic could be pre-ordered? Couldn't tell you. I've never pre-ordered a game before, but I have a feeling... I know most people will tell you never to pre-order a game, but considering I would use this game as content anyway, I feel like it wouldn't make a difference for me. Pre-order Secret of the Mimic now and unlock the secret Golden Jackie skin. For pre-order exclusives only. You also get to play the game 2 days early because... why not? Cuppa pre-order Secret of the Mimic stream when? It's not on Steam, so couldn't tell you. I'm not gonna buy it on PlayStation. Pre-order exclusives suck. The only pre-order exclusive I even have ever considered is the Helldivers 2 one. One, because I play Helldivers 2 a lot. Two, I own almost every armor in the game. And three, blue is my favorite color. And of course, they made one of the three pre-order exclusives blue. Arrowhead, I'm literally giving you free promotion on a side of the internet where no one talks about it. Please, I'm literally giving you free promotion. How about I give pre-order exclusive? Orange isn't my favorite color. No, you've known this. Light blue is my favorite color. I'm forgetful, man. I don't know. Is it because my skin is orange? Yeah, you'd think that. You would think that. The next FNAF is pay to win. Isn't that just the Roblox one then? Didn't the Roblox one have a battle pass? My favorite color is right there, green. I mean, you're pointing to the teacup, so that's what I imagine. Where is my tea? It's here, it's empty, there's no more tea in it, so I can't really drink out of it. I'll go get one when I take my break. I will take a sip of water though. Tea check? I'm streaming right now, so that's not my job. That's up to one of the moderators to do. I'm working. Spider-Man said hi. Did he not say it in the chat? Where is he? Did you ban him or something? What happened to Spider-Man? Right, if it matches that. He's on PlayStation, I guess. Ah, makes sense. Alright. Solo player setup, conduit number. Let's just put it to a random number right now so that way it doesn't turn on. We are on 11 now. Yes, yes. I just watched The Monkey and it's a very good comedy. I don't think it's supposed to be a comedy, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. There we go. Line 1, 10, line 1. No, it needs to be 11 now. How many have I finished? I believe that I'm working on the 11th one right now, so there is 7 or 8 to go. One of the two. There you go. People in chat are keeping count. I'm not. It's gonna be in the 40s, 46. Man, I wish there was an easy, quicker way to do all this. Reminder that my original design for this used individual set block commands because I, for some reason, didn't want to. For some reason, I decided it would be more efficient than using clone commands. What are my predictions for Secret of the Mimic? I believe it will be a game that will exist, and people will find something to complain about, as always. I, however, believe that it will be fun. In fact, I can already tell you about a complaint about Secret of the Mimic, and I could be completely wrong, but here's something that I can guarantee is going to happen, or is my prediction as to what one of the complaints are going to be. Here is my prediction of the complaints, you know, because that's what I think about. I believe, well, So the main enemy of the game is going to be the Mimic, right? It's going to be roaming around in different mascot costumes. There's going to be levels where you're in a room with like 20 of them and one of them's going to move or whatever. But as for the free roaming Mimic, I guarantee it's going to have an AI similar to that of Hello Neighbor. And it's going to be advertised as the Mimic's AI is going to evolve throughout the night. And people are going to look at that and they're going to compare it to Hello Neighbor and they're going to go, L game. That's my prediction. Which in fairness is already more than what the Mimic should be able to do. It's not like it's not like it's going to adapt to the situation. It's like, I don't know. Like in the books, it didn't know how to use a vent, so it learns how to use a vent. But running around the place, I don't see what advancements you can really do. Still will help with Hello Neighbor 2, exactly, yeah. Am I doing the Mimic bit? In Ruin? Sure, once I get to it. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I just think it's an L game. That's a lot of confidence for a game that doesn't exist. But I'm glad you have your opinions out the way. There's no Freddy Fazbear, so I hate it. I mean, he's on a poster. The thing is that Freddy has never been the main antagonist in any of the games. So why are we only complaining about this now? You want a game that revolves around Freddy? Play Security Breach. Oh wait, I forgot people don't like that game. Never mind. You want to play a FNAF game with Freddy in it? Go play Security Breach. You will not be disappointed. I was just about to comment that exactly. I only spit facts. You might not like what I have to say, but I speak the truth. And don't you go telling me that, oh, you just weren't there back in 2014, because I was. I have been here. Okay, I'll make a tweet about Freddy and Security Breach. It's gonna be big fire again. Nocturnal, I think, aside from your art, which is the main reason why I follow you, but your tweets, not rage bait. They're not rage bait is the thing, but they're seen as rage bait. Those are so funny to look at. So please, like as long as you're not getting harassed for it, those tweets of just talking about Security Breach hot takes or whatever are really fun. Again, I don't like it. I don't like seeing when people go way too far with stuff like that, but they're always really fun. I should use Twitter more often for that. Instead of just talking about stuff. I don't use Twitter often. For good reason, but if I were to, that's what I'd do. I would rage bait Security Breach stuff. Where am I at now? 46. How many hours did this take for me to make? I am not counting. It was done over many days though, which is why I'm streaming it now, so that way I can get it done with today. This has been in the work for almost a year at this point. The map even longer. When will I make Help Wanted 2 Part 3? Probably never, but I don't know. There's too many other things. Again, I feel like I go over this every stream. There's too many things for me to do for one person. If I were to make Help Wanted 2 Part 3, people would ask for Secret of the Mimic. If I made Secret of the Mimic, people are going to ask for Ultimate Custom Night. If I make Ultimate Custom Night, people are going to ask for 5 Nights at Frankie's. Or whatever fan game they come up with. Like, I can't win. So that's why I do what I want. Imagine me being able to do what I want on my channel. Do I still have a copy of the map since before I changed the version and updated the map? In a backup? Probably, yeah. I have plenty of I have hundreds of backups from every map I've made, so yeah, there probably still exists something back there. I can't imagine you having control over the channel. As long as I abide by YouTube's terms of service, which I have been very good at. I've never once got a strike. I've been very good at this. Believe it or not, it's not difficult to get a... It's not difficult to not get a strike on YouTube. Believe it or not. People make it seem like it's a bigger deal than it really is, but then again, I don't... Different styles of content, different people, so you know. It'd be interesting to compare the old version to the new version. Not much would have changed. Little less texturing. That's about it. Obviously the commands, but yeah. If Withered Freddy was in UCN, what mechanic would he have? Probably the same as Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, and Withered Bonnie, so it would have been a boring mechanic. Either that, or they would have made another plushie animatronic, so... No, I'm fine with who and what we have. Besides UCN is a mid-game. You got ads? I'm sorry. Just come up with original ideas. That's how you get a strike. Oh, that's how you don't get a strike? I mean, again, it's not... I've been doing this for... This will be my 8th year on YouTube. It's not difficult to just follow the rules. Now, getting claimed on a video is a bit different, but then again, if you're not messing around with music that you know it has a possibility of getting claimed, then... Like... Oh, who would have thought that my video would get claimed for using... this, or this? It's like, well, yeah, you put a movie in a video, what did you expect? I don't know. Every time a video of mine has been claimed, I fully expected it. And when it wasn't, like, yes, sometimes YouTube's copyright... Yeah, I acknowledge YouTube's copyright system can be abused, and it is. There have been times where my videos were falsely claimed, but then again, those were always solved. I either, not repealed it. I either told them, oi, no, it's not supposed to be the case, or they said, this is a mistake on our part, we're working to fix this. In the video, speed up your voice and don't address it whatsoever. What kind of TikToks have you been watching? That sounds like an awful idea. Just put my videos at 2x speed at that point. If you really can't handle sitting down for 50 minutes. Right. What part am I at right now? That part, okay. If I've completed 10 conduits, that's what I need to do. You can't 2x a live stream? No, that's why it's called a live stream. The videos, but your words are too slow to the point where I can't understand them. If only YouTube had a 3x speed option. At that point, just put subtitles on. Yeah, I should probably put a warning in the start. I should probably like re-upload the video for tomorrow with a disclaimer at the start that says, warning, this is a 55-minute long video that does not contain any of the following other contents to the side of it. Subway Surfers, GTA racing clips, ASMR, satisfying videos, Family Guy cutaway gags. Like, I'm sorry, this is a long video that doesn't have any of those. Viewer discretion is advised. You might find yourself bored if you can't watch the same video for over 2 minutes. But if you do that, everyone would click off. I know, that's exactly my point. The thing is, though, is that I've genuinely thought about it. Like, people put all of those, what would it be? It's like jingling keys in front of a kid. What would you call it? All of those, distractions, I guess. I was thinking, like, what would happen if I were to put some of those in a video? Just a normal length video. What would the reaction be? How's the plushie doing? It is currently sitting at 27 supporters with 3 days and 21 hours left. We are 13% of the way there. Once again, you know where to find it. Me watching you build as my Subway Surfers? That's good, actually. See, that's my favorite thing, is just putting someone else on in the background. I don't need any of those things. I guess they're called stimulants or something, I don't know. Either way, that stuff annoys me. Okay, here's my hot take as well. Since I don't know what I'm doing right now or I'm lost, here's something that's an instant click off a video for me, is if I open up the video and the first sentence is put on the screen as subtitles, but not just like a subtitle at the bottom, but like it pops up on the screen. So like, in this video, or like, I did all of this. Like, could you imagine if you clicked on one of my videos and just massive impact font on the screen that says, in my last video, I recreated all of it? Like, no, go away. I don't know, that stuff annoys me. Is that just me? Like, all of those over-edited videos, those piss me off to no end, to the point where I will instantly click off your video and I will hide your channel. I will click do not recommend channel because I cannot stand you. If you can't respect me for thinking that I have the attention span of a walnut, I'm not gonna watch your video. Those videos actually make me exhausted. Yeah, exactly. Like, it goes from one extreme to the other. Like, yes, I can understand. Make your editing interesting to watch. Like, there is such thing as a boring video and there is such thing as an over-edited video. But there's way too much over-edited videos. And that's why I prefer videos like mine, which are not edited over the top, but they still have like cool editing here and there. Like, my next video has a lot of editing differences from things that you would normally see on my channel, but that's because I had a face cam on, so I had more opportunities to do things. I didn't put like a slideshow cut every 2 seconds, or cut off my sentences before I actually finished what I was saying. If I do that, it's because I didn't need to say the rest of my sentence or I messed up somewhere, but like, go away. This video is not for me. That's just me. I'm very picky with what I watch, which is why I prefer traditional YouTube. I'm still stuck in traditional YouTube stuff. I never got used to the new generations. The thing that angers me the most is when I get to like part 4 YouTube short and it takes an hour of scrolling just to find the other parts. That's intentional, Gary. That's getting you to watch more YouTube shorts. That's not the fault of anyone other than YouTube's algorithm. They're getting you to watch more shorts. It's as simple as that. Also, admitting you watch YouTube shorts. Imagine. Laugh at this moderator. They watch YouTube shorts. What is traditional YouTube, Cuppa? Traditional YouTube is you record yourself playing a game, you edit yourself playing the game, you title the video "This Game Part 1," not "I can't believe this happened in this," or "The ending will surprise you." You know, just being honest, I feel like, is just it. Just being honest. But honesty is not exciting, I guess. So let's plays from 2011. Exactly. I prefer 2011 YouTube compared to now. Yes. And I didn't even watch YouTube in 2011, and I missed that. I did everything while a million monsters tried to stop me. Like, You could technically say that about my video titles, but I feel like my video titles are very honest. It is to the point. It is honest and to the point, and that is what I like my videos. They don't drag. I try to make the intro to the videos at most 2 minutes long. At most. Usually I'll do a minute, actually. The intro is a minute. The overview is like another minute after that, but... I miss when series were taken slowly instead of released in one day. That's the thing. People nowadays don't upload an entire series. They upload it all as one video, which I can understand both. Like, I can understand you wanting to do both if it's a live stream, but... just because you have Freddy in the title doesn't mean it's clickbait. Well, my titles are usually, I built this in Minecraft and made it functional, which is completely accurate. It's not clickbait, it's what I did. Why is this not working, seriously? I've been at this for like a few minutes now. I actually need to get a move on. In Minecraft, so you make sure you watch until the end. Oh yeah, absolutely. Forge Labs is probably your guy. Is that a YouTuber I'm not aware of who does YouTube like I do, or he's the opposite where they do the over-edited cut content stuff? That's where it's broken. It's right there. Like me? Okay. There we go. Cool. What does the conduit look like again? Like that. I just need to get rid of that bottom part. I don't know why that's staying there. I would make a list called refined bugs so you can do them later. Oh, you mean of my stuff? Ah, it's fine. If it's playable, if it works, it's fine. If it's playable, it's good. I've never heard of Forge Labs before, so... Number 20. Okay, that was all. I don't know why that bottom part's there. Am I planning on doing FNAF 3 as a project in the future? Yes, I don't know when though. I'll get around to it eventually. Why is this staying here? Oh. Oh, it's the clone commands again. Every time. 29, 27. Oh, yeah, that'll explain it. Which number broke? Obviously, Cuppa's next project is a fully functional Fortnite Battle Royale map. Only if they sponsor me. Fortnite does not interest me. Not anymore. Nice map. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fortnite, CuppaTeaExe Fortnite icon series. I mean, they've made icon skins of people who don't play Fortnite, so I guess why not me? Sure. I'll take the check. Okay, so why is this not cloning over what it should? Have you ever considered naming a video in this wacky video? I'll build Freddy. No, but if the YouTuber in me is actually considering what the title would be, and it would probably be Finding Freddy, whatever that name is, Finding Freddy Fazbear in my Minecraft world, which is a video I've actually, that is actually a Minecraft, that is a video title I have made, Freddy Fazbear is in my Minecraft world, which again, that video is 6 years old, But also it's not clickbait because Freddy Fazbear is in my Minecraft world. Exaggerating a title is fine as long as it's not ridiculous. You know? I feel like I'm just trying to defend myself because I know that I've done it before. Was he functional? It was a modded video, so it was I guess so, yes, it was a mod review. That's probably one of the only videos from 2019 that's still up on my channel. Okay, why you no work? I found Freddy Fazbear in my Minecraft world. See, that's making me start to think that, of course you found him, you're putting him down there or stuff like that. I don't think anyone uses the 3 AM title stuff anymore. I feel like that fad's over, but yeah, stuff like that. Why is this part not working the way it should? Oh. That's why. Chain. Conduit number matches 9. Conduit number matches 9. That's amazing. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's why. Who would have thought? Do I study my maps for an excruciatingly long amount of time to make these videos? I mean, I don't study my own maps, but if you mean just like flying around in game, yeah, I mean, for example, I've got a screenshot folder of every single conduit. I've got a Google Doc full of every event that happens in Ruin, which meant I need to replay Ruin, which in fairness wasn't really a issue for me, but... Like, I mean, I play through the games I make, so if you count that as studying, then sure, yeah. Okay, nice. We also know that it's beatable. You gotta love the content farms that just make the most popular characters in slop. The thing is they do well and they earn revenue, so, you know. The only content farm that I can think of that I've done would be the FNAF games. And to an extent, I guess the parts and service builds, because I can literally do it with every single FNAF character if I wanted to, so that's technically a content farm right there. But it's not like one I can just put out every 2 days that's clickbait and all that such. With big exaggerated thumbnails. It's just there. 91, 110. The difference is that I put effort into my videos, and that's... I feel like not a lot of people can say that about themselves. $90, $110. $11.30. 30, and then the last one is $31.50. Which is convenient for me because it's the same one as the last one. Nice. Let me get the comparative set block and I'll be good. Today I built FNAF Ruin build at 3 AM and it was very emotional. I'm trying to think of a clickbait way I could make my FNAF videos now. Honestly think, because again, I don't see how I can clickbait it unless I just put world download in all of them, which wouldn't even be the worst thing. What am I after right now? Wasn't I hating on YouTube Shorts earlier? It's not that I'm hating on YouTube Shorts, I just really dislike short-term content in general, short-form content in general. I've said it before and I will say it again, I would much rather watch 10-hour videos than 10-second videos or whatever. I don't like short-term I don't like shorter content. And by that I don't mean 8-minute videos, although I do prefer like hour-long videos, but I've made 2 shorts. To know your enemy, you must become the enemy, first of all. And second of all, I wanted to see. Those were tests. One of them was a test, and the other one was advertising because I knew I didn't want to make a full video of me advertising the plushie. Because I knew it wouldn't do well, and I knew YouTube would bite me in the bum because, oh, you've made a video that you're not usually putting out on your channel, and people didn't watch it. Well, let's just remove you from the algorithm for like a month or 2. That'll teach you. That's why I didn't make it an entire video. That's why I made it a short. And that short is extra lazy because it's literally just... I didn't even crop the video or anything. It is just the exact ad from the video, shrunk down, and some subtitles that I added. Which again, notice how when I put the subtitles, I didn't put each individual word flashed on the screen at once. I put entire sentences. Just saying. Okay, this one's done. Someone up the counter. Cuppa is becoming shorts content farm show. What did I just say, Asbrin? What did I just say? No, I will not be doing that. Whatever. At what point should I... I'll just keep going down. I am going to take my break though. I am hungry and I would also like another tea. I'm using mods, I'm making shorts. Oh, it's slowly... The transition has started. CuppaTeaExe, more like Cuppa fakes his videos exe. That is not what I wanted to do. You are the chosen one. Just be glad that I'm not advertising, what would I say? What would be the word? At least I don't open the videos with like and subscribe. I'll put it further in the video, but I will never start the video by saying, leave a like on this video if blah 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 blah. Can you at least give me that for credit? You are a good builder. Thank you. What is the black box? That is the conduit. That is where we're doing everything. In April, upload a video, but instead of talking, it's... I have no clue what that is. Which is why I hesitated to say it. I use one of those text-to-speech, whatever, TikTok AI voices that are the most annoying voice I have ever heard in my life. You know, people, I think I bring this up every stream as well, but I have had multiple, more than one, comments of people thinking that I am... My voice is AI. It's not. British people are just real, believe it or not. We do in fact exist. We are not a fairy tale. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. All British people are robots, and that's probably why they thought true. They didn't know British people existed. Americans when they realized that they are descendants from the British. How to scare an American. At least you're human sometimes. At least sometimes. Is that where the Shaggy Mimic comes from? Is that why people think I'm not just Shaggy, but I'm Shaggy Mimic? I'm mimicking a British person. How did I get that wooden axe thing? That's World Edit, and that's a mod. It's very useful. I would highly recommend you, if you ever get into building anything, you should always use World Edit. That's what I always say. The US came from the UK. The US is all over the place. The US is a self-described melting pot, which is very ironic due to recent events, but we won't go into that. I banged my knee on my desk, it hurt. I'm going to finish this one, and then I'm gonna go take my break. How long have we been streaming for? Probably 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours now. We're nearly there. It's definitely it feels like it's taking longer, but it's just because there's more to do. About how that live hat under the face cam work. What? There's a light under my face cam? Oh, I just minimized every single tab on my computer. That's not what I wanted to do. What hat under my face cam? Do I have a hat that I'm not aware of? Right, what's this next one? Oh, chat. It's a... whatever you call it. It's a plugin for OBS Studio. Streamlabs OBS. I record my videos with OBS. I stream on OBS Studio. Streamlabs OBS. It's like OBS Studio is OBS. I stream with Streamlabs. I could have everything set up to be on on just OBS, but I don't want to mess one up. Okay, I'm doing this one now. Which is why you'll hear some YouTubers say things change or is different, because they don't use the same recording software for both. For me, it's just more convenient. I don't need to... If one breaks, I can... Worst case scenario, I can just use OBS. There wouldn't be any chat or anything, but I mean, at least my settings would still be there. Because one imports from the other. Okay, this one has 3. 2... up by a few. Will I make 5 Nights at Jolly's? Probably not. I don't know, haven't played that. You put /wand and have a wooden axe, select the block. Actually, it's //wand. There's 2 slashes. Yes. There we go. Not too many left. Make sure I get that right this time as well. Okay, let's do that, and let's do the long part. Once again, just 3 of them and they're all different, so we're going to need to keep these 3 different platforms. Hello Lexi, welcome to the stream. I actually just realized I don't think I promoted this stream on Twitter. I should probably do that quickly. Look at me being a good YouTuber at what I do. Let me just put this out quickly. Better late than never. Now we're getting to get the Twitter audience over here. That's gonna be scary. Oh, where did all my images go? There we go. I'm back. How are we doing? We're doing well. We're making progress. That's all that matters. Please make the mimic do a flip. I don't know how much you're gonna need to pay me for me to do that. Cassie with $100, so the mimic is gonna require a bit more. I do take commissions, though. I do take commissions. If you're seeing this, I hope you become rich and successful. I have seen that too many times in your... I've seen that too many times in your vids. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. How are Conduits? Why are Conduits? They're doing fine. We're on what? 12 right now. There's 19. Only a few more left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and 1. 4, 3 and 1. Oh, they retracted their message. They don't want me to be successful. Shame. What are the red glass triangle things for? They're the things that get cloned into the, whatever you call it. They are the frames that move the actual conduit itself, so it looks like it's actually increasing as I'm using it. If you're being serious about that, Jack, it would just be my normal character, but with teacup. Which I guess my character already has. I appreciate you doing that if you are actually doing it. I don't know if I would use it. I've mentioned that doesn't really fit my content much, but I'd appreciate it either way. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm gonna get the conduits done, hopefully soon. And that will be another thing off the ruin checklist that I won't have to think about. Right, let's do all these ones now. This is the part that's really the most tedious. Squirrel player set at P, conduit number, random number. If it's 12. How do you play my maps? If I put them up for download. If they're not up for download, you can't play them. At this current time, I can only remember 3 maps that I have put up for download. However, you can make that 4 if the plushie goal hits 100, and I will release a demo to the ruin map. Line 1, what Y level are we at now? I didn't even realize I need to actually fill up the bar itself. Otherwise, it's not really going to go far. Yeah, someone was asking, this is how the bar actually fills up. Oh, Nightbot decided to join back. Hello, Nightbot. Lots of them do just have the only 2 too wide blue bar. But there have been some earlier on, and I believe there's one much later, I believe in probably the sinkhole, where it does go back up to like 3 or 4. I don't think it ever goes further than that, but just most of them in the main game only have a few. Will everything be the exact same as in the map? Possibly, I don't know, it depends what I decide to change. Nothing here is final and is subject to change at any time if I decide that I want it changed. Opinions on Smike? I don't think I ever watched a Smike video. I was not into FNAF YouTube back then for me to have opinions on them. Alright. This is Y level 38. Soon we're going to be going into the negatives. 38. Is that the door for the Faz Wrench? This is the entire Faz Wrench system. This isn't just the door. Door streams are over. We did the doors long ago. And there are plenty of people in the chat who loved those streams. So they'll tell you all about it. But this is the Conduits. Hello, Volix. I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Nice gold teacup. I see that. Yeah, exactly, you 130. You remember the door streams. Those are a fond memory at this point. And I will have to do them again at some point for either a Bedrock port or Secret of the Mimic. Ooh, 38. 38. 38. 38. There will definitely be more door streams in the future. Not to ruin, but we'll see. There will inevitably have to be more. How did I make Chica in the thumbnail? With armor stands. You should watch the video I made about it. It is the latest video on my channel. Which ones are active? 1, 3, and 4. Okay. So in that case, this needs to be 29, 27. This needs to be 25. Okay. 25, 38, 38. Changing 3 numbers now. Yep, there's gonna be more doors. And I will be here through all of it. What did I miss? How long have you been gone for? I will be able to catch you up. Long story is, or short story is, more Conduits. 8, 5. What should I do next, actually? 38. We've been talking about doors, we've been talking about the Conduits, we've done the wet floor bots. What do I do after this? Is there anything repetitive that would be easy and simple enough to do on a stream? Oh, you've only been gone for 10 minutes, then yeah, I was honestly probably still working on the same Conduit then. The lighting, here's the thing about the lighting, and I have actually considered it. The problem with the lighting is that would require me to have a reference material to see how bright areas need to be. And the reference we're talking about here is Security Breach. So I would need to not only have Security Breach open while playing Minecraft, which is not an issue, I've done it for thousands of hours. The problem is having Minecraft open with Security Breach while I am streaming. That is the issue there. Now, I don't know until I try out, but we'll have to see. Hello. I saw that quickly. I noticed it got deleted immediately, though. I did see that. What does security breach have to do with it? I thought you were making Ruin. Oh, my bad. I thought they were the same game. Easy to get confused. What did I miss? I feel like I've said the same thing to the same people. Literally just working on Conduits. Line 3. This is all line 3 now. Yeah, the only thing I could think of other than lighting would be just working on single sections at a time. I feel like most of the repetitive stuff is either out the way with or is going to take too long to do on streams. Conduits, not the conduits, the nodes I don't have an idea for yet, so I still have to work on that. 2 AM in the morning, but I have to keep that cuppa grind. I stopped going to bed at 2 AM and I felt much better for it. I would not recommend. Unless it's 2 AM the day I'm supposed to upload a video, which has happened many times. And Conduit 4 for number 12. No, I understand the time zone thing. I am up to date on the concepts that are time zones. I was up until 4 AM working on the daycare theater. That sounds... I mean, it's not my problem. And after that, who am I to tell you to do what to do? I have been up late in the morning finishing videos, but then again, those are for a reason. It wasn't just for the fun of it. Mimic is there in chapter 4. And deleted message. They realized. Alright, I think that is that part all done. The coordinates are correct. 29, 25, 23. Last one. What bit am I on? You're never gonna believe me. I'm still on the conduits. And I will still be on the conduits for probably another 2-ish, 3-ish hours. Mimic is there in chapter 9. He was fake Gregory. You didn't have to spoil the game for me. Why would you do that? How am I? I'm just doing this. I'm doing well. I am streaming the tedious process that no one would watch in a normal video. 41 to 60. 31 to 50. And 11 to 30. The Mimic is in the game. How dare you spoil Ruin, exactly. $41.60. Not really, FNAF Theorizer. Again, I never really considered it either, so I'm just gonna let you do what you think is best. 3150, 3150, which is for line 3, and then line 4 is whatever the last one was. 1130. Oh, hello, Spider-Man. I opened stream on my Chromebook while wait, hang on. I opened Steam on my Chromebook while I saved the city. W background stimuli for real. Oh, I see what you mean. You had the stream open while you were saving the city. I see now. See, even Spider-Man needs background noise. Right. I think that's everything then. This is for the second log ride door, so there also needs to be a comparator here. Teleport me back to the start where I was at. Anyone watching with Subway Surfers or Family Guy? For God's sake. Not this again. I should be your distraction. You shouldn't have a distraction from me. Yeah. I think we're all good now then. This one should be all done and working. I assume. It doesn't work, which is a good start. Probably because my conduit number matches 30. There we go. Is this the same one I'm after? No, it's not. Alright. Coordinate is wrong somewhere then. Oh. Yeah, found it. I'm a great YouTuber, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. And no worries. 38, 38. This is important. Did you know that the mimic was Gregory all along? 3 AM spoiler warning, emotional gone wrong. Amazing. I have no honest reactions to that. Right, let's see if I actually did it this time now that I remember the numbers. Hey look, I remembered the numbers and it probably works perfectly now. Let's see. That one goes all the way up. It goes down. That one goes all the way up. Probably goes down, it sure does, and this one's the same. Alright, now let's just make sure I can actually beat it. How long is this one gonna take? Not long. Nice. That's another one off the checklist. I don't know which one that was, but there's another one done, so to whoever is keeping track, it by 1. Next one is in the raceway. Did I know Gregory will be in Security Breach? Don't spoil the game. What is it with you guys spoiling games? No fun. Honestly. The next one's fun actually, because this is the only conduit in the entire Pizzaplex that has the exact same combination every time. As much as I have in the hundreds of hours that I have spent in Ruin, I have not once seen this combination change. I'm pretty sure this one is always scripted to be the same. Not that that makes any difference with this map, because they're always going to be the same, but here we are. Also, this one doesn't even open up a door. This one activates the forklift here, so I need to actually make a forklift animation. I'll do that later. We're here for the conduits. And all the Roxy commands are still here, good lord. I gotta do something about this. I don't even need to be down here right now. Yeah. I'm gonna get this one started and then I'll have a break. Player here. There we go.
Perfect.
There we go. Nice. -7. Let me also get myself back one of these things. There we go. Did I know that purple guy's real name is William Afton? You guys are bad at the whole not spoiling thing, I have to say. Let me make this the same design that it is across everything, because otherwise things are going to look different. What am I looking for? This. I believe this was the design I used, or something similar. Do I have ties to the CCP? No, I don't. What kind of question is that? Now we're just being silly. I do this. I don't even know how to, honestly, I don't even know how to reply. Right. There we go. When I come back, I will know what I need to start on. It will be this one right here. Damn. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I'm making no progress, good lord. Right then. That one there. Let chat load. It's gonna go 1,000,000 miles a minute. We're still at 27 supporters on the plushie. What are you guys doing? Come on. Let's get at it. Support the plushie. Exclamation point plush. Exclamation point goal. Get that done. I'm not leaving. I'm just going up for a quick second. I'll be like 10 minutes max. Everyone spam hi YouTube. I mean, you can spam YouTube's auto mod might ban you, but I guess that wouldn't be my problem. Look, it looks like the chat's going fast. Anyway, I will be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a tea. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then hopefully I can get these last plushies done. Am I over halfway first before I actually go? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4... I've done 4 and I've got 7 more to go. I don't think I'm completing this on stream. I feel like I might have to split this up. I may have to split this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do like 4 more maybe. Depends how long this next one takes. We'll find out though. Alright, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Why are you referring to me as the Messiah? Not sure how I feel about that one. Also, you know that you're allowed to leave while I'm on break, right? You don't have to sit here and chat. You are aware of this, right? I'm back. Yeah, I said I'd be gone for 10 minutes, and I was gone for 10 minutes. An hour later. Oh, really? My bad. You saved our attention span from painful death. Apparently so. Man, I go eat. I go refill my tea. Apparently I'm gone for like a year. My bad. I guess my side of the country must be near a black hole because... Or your side of the country must be near a black hole because time must work so much differently where you're at. 1 minute for me is 1 year for you. I just watched Interstellar this morning again, so that's why I bring up that reference. Very good movie. I wasn't here for when you said how long. Okay, we'll always assume I'm going to be gone for like 10 minutes. That's how long it takes for me to make food, eat, drink, say hello to everyone else. Hurry up and start. Who do you think you want to tell me what to do? Are we not allowed to just talk? You just constant attention. Hey, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. I'm gonna start using keywords to keep everyone's attention span up. Download link, download link. Download link, download link. Fun facts, I know how to make a wormhole. You mean in real life or in Minecraft? Because both of which are equally concerning. Actually, not the Minecraft one, but... I was getting a drink and talking to my family. Exactly, imagine being productive people. Hurry up and start. Who do you think I am? Lord forbid you figure out how my work schedule. I have one, but let me tell you. You're going to go get tea? See, that's acceptable. You said it very nicely. You didn't shout at me. Alright. So, where are we at? We've done 4, there's 7 left. We've made more progress than the last time I did the Conduits, which is nice. Think about that. I've actually made progress this stream compared to the last time I did Conduits. I don't think I will do all of them. I think I'll have to split this into 2 streams, which I will continue next week. After TMOMM. That is going to take priority next week. Have I played TF2? No. I'm not really much into PvP. I much prefer PvE. We didn't even get through 1 last time. You're wrong. I did get through 1. It was the one I started by myself before the stream even started, so I didn't even do 1 full one. I just returned from eating my dinner. What did I miss? Apparently I've been gone for a year because I just came back from my break. Apparently everyone's acting like I've missed everything and I took so long, so I don't know. I too myself, I'm curious as to what events have happened during my 10 minutes of exile. Anywho's, let's get back to working on the Conduits. Where am I at? I'm here. What's my favorite tea? I mean, I only drink Earl Grey. Maybe one day I'll do a stream or something where I have multiple. See, the thing is, if I wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber, having a video where I just drink the different types of tea would be awesome. But unfortunately, like I said earlier, the YouTube algorithm would really not like me. That tea sucks? Well, good thing you're not drinking it. Like I can. You're not the one drinking it. You think I'd give a... Okay. Like, what do you want me to say there? With faith, we can finish them all today. I mean, I knew that, this was going to be a shorter stream anyway, compared to others. It's not going to be near 6 hours long. Did I see your question earlier? Maybe, but I don't remember. Say it again, though, in case I did miss it. Why did those command blocks appear out of nowhere? Which command blocks? Oh, because I pasted it. Well, did it. Your opinion is different to mine, so it's wrong. Spirit of the Galaxy. You must be new here. I don't want you to care about my opinion. I do not care what you think. I do not care what I think of you. Well, no, wait, no, hang on. I don't care what you think of me. And your opinions are different to mine as well. All I ask is that we respect each other's opinions. You can be wrong, But he can still be respectful about it. That's not me calling you out for not being respectful or anything. I genuinely don't care about other people's opinions. So you can say whatever, you can be mean or whatever, you can say, you can use mean words, and I don't care. You can say my build sucks and I will not care. That's what opinions are for. Everyone type what tea you're having. I'm having chamomile with honey and sugar. Honestly, that's not bad. I have had chamomile tea before. Honey and sugar though, I'm not sure. I have had honey in tea, but I don't drink sugar with tea. I've said this before. If I had sugar with my tea, I would probably be having much more than my daily recommended sugars allow me to have. Which I don't know what that is anyway. Hate sugar with tea. It just removes the tea taste. No, I don't drink sugar with my tea. Would it hurt you even more if I told you I put almond milk in my tea? This isn't cow milk. This is almond milk. So yeah, there you go. Fake tea drinker. It's nice. Yeah, there you go. That's just the way I drink things personally. I mean, again, I've had do I at least use sweeteners? No. Tea. Almond milk. Tea. I prefer my tea strong though, so I don't put much milk in it. I don't like milky teas. Like right now, I don't know if you can see. I don't want to spill it everywhere. I might end up spilling it everywhere. It's a little bit on the lighter side because I accidentally put a bit too much. But I prefer stronger teas. Right, let's get on with it. My granddad loves tea being right, so he would be pissed. What did I just say about opinions? I could give less. I could care less. Sometimes I have tea with water. Yeah, you're weird. Risk it all to show us your tea. I mean, if I spill it, what happens? The dust gets removed from my desk, my keyboard gets soaked, and my carpet gets wet. There's nothing in the there's nothing important that would, unless it spills to the other side of my desk. This side of my desk is very important. This side of the desk is nothing much. Lots of people have tea with water. Coffee with water to cool it down, sure, but tea, like, Sometimes I have coffee instead of tea. Again, it depends for what purpose. I don't know. You won't see me drinking coffee though. Tea is water. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, but it's tea flavored water. It's leaf flavored water. I don't know. I don't put water in the stuff. That just like, that waters it down and it just doesn't become nice anymore. You might as well be drinking water, like hot water, and hot water is not nice. You know what hot water tastes like. It is not nice. Right. Is this the one I'm working on? I believe it is. Tea is better than coffee? That I agree with. Could you believe it? There is only one right way to have a tea. No. This is a true argument of the stream, and I will fight this. Cuppa, some tea, you have water with milk. I understood everything you said perfectly. You guys need to learn your grammar a bit better. You expect me to understand. There's only one right way to have a tea, and that's drinking it through your mouth. I don't like the implications of that. And it's the way I learned from my granddad. The tea has passed generations. Generational tea. Okay, counterpoint. Your granddad is probably sounds like he's really big into tradition. And I dislike tradition heavily, because if you stick to tradition, you don't do anything. You stay in the same place forever. So you know what? I don't like your grandpa because he's stuck in the past and the future is now, old man. Tough. Do I drink tea every day? multiple times. Cuppa, do you like how indie RPG in the Stars and Time? I have no idea what that is. So no, I don't play many RPGs. I don't play many games in general. I try to. Not your granddad, I'm sorry. I will fight this. Not your grandpa, I mean the... I mean the... me clarifying it actually made it worse somehow. Tea is great and very calming. It is until you accidentally have it too soon and you burn everything in your mouth and it's very hurt. It hurts. Hot drinks. Have I ever got sponsored by an RPG? I have never been sponsored, full stop. The only companies I have worked with have been U2's Megacat and now whatever you call it. Makeship. That's really bad that I had to say whatever you call it. Speaking of Makeship, have you guys supported it yet? My grandpa says tisk every time he's disappointed. He would go tisk to this. Good. I don't know why I'm having random beef with someone's grandpa right now. I have no idea who they are or they're probably a great person and all that. No. Look, can we both agree that at least we're not drinking sweet tea? How do you support it? You go into the description. And you follow the steps there. Also pinned comment. And all that such. What am I doing with those glasses? Have you not been here for the last 4 hours? That's literally what this does. Bloody hell. Cuppa, some types of tea you have with water and other types of tea you have with milk. There you go. Well, I still don't understand why you would want water in your tea. Tea is already not that strong. So putting water in it is just gonna make it hot water, and that tastes disgusting. Like, I don't know if you've ever had, like, weak tea, like it's, like, old tea or something, but it's not good. Milk only. No! I would no. No. There's so many types of tea. What conduit are we on now? The Roxy Raceway one. Which I believe is the only one in the Raceway. 2 of them. My fun fact about this was that this conduit is always the same no matter what. Every conduit has a different combination in every playthrough, other than this one. And I don't know if that's intentional or whatnot. But for some reason, this one always has the same. I need a number so I can go back to keeping track. Oh, I see. I'm on 13, I believe. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I'm on 13. I don't like tea with milk, ban me. I mean, I've tried milk with milk with no tea. I've tried tea with no milk, but it's too I need the milk. Can we ban Spirit of the Galaxy? What did he do? Did he take it too far? No, I'm not gonna ban my opposition. We're having a very aggressive conversation. Like, why would I ban someone because they disagree with me? That's stupid. Here we go. Here's the all caps. Let's go. 2/3 hot water, 1/3 milk, and 3 teaspoons of sugar mixed in. That is a true cup of tea, and only normal tea, not green or black. That stuff is bad. What's this about people adding water to their tea? I don't know either. I don't get that. Like, I can understand coffee, but, like, no, I don't know. Right. Let me copy this stuff over. You drink grey tea? Yeah, I drink Earl Grey. I don't buy the tea myself. I still live in a house with other people, so I just drink whatever they buy. I've been fine with it, so why fix? I do want to expand my tea vocabulary, but that's about it. My taste palette. There's already water in the tea, though. Yeah, but you don't need more... That's like saying you put water in your Coke. There's already water in it. You're not gonna put more, because then it just turns to fizzy water, which isn't nice. Actually, that was a bad example because I prefer flat Coke over fizzy Coke, I gotta be honest. Do I like iced tea? No, because that's not real tea. Tea is hot. This is a tea. Tea is not iced tea, it's not sweet tea. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me fighting on this hill of mine. I have made my Earl Grey. There you go. Thumbs up. We're drinking the same kind of tea. If tea is too hot, you can add a small amount of cold water. Or, hear me out, RGB. You just wait a bit. Hear me out. You wait. And if it gets too cold, get yourself a bloody cup heater or put it in the microwave. Like my tea right now, it's getting on the lukewarm side. So I'm gonna put my tea warmer on. Put it in the evil microwave so it gets cooler. You mean a refrigerator? It's a microwave. It's a refrigerator, but it works on a timer. You're not fighting on a hill, you're fighting on a speed bump, and I'm going over the speed limit. I love that. I'm stealing that analogy. That is awesome. You're not fighting on a hill, you're fighting on a speed bump, and I'm going over the speed limit. Yeah, but the thing is that if you're going over the speed limit on a speed bump, you're gonna go over it and you're just gonna break your suspension. You're gonna mess that up. So, Also, I'm not even on a hill. I'm just like floating in my own cloud, doing my own thing. Meanwhile, your old man shooting at cloud. What is this conversation turned into? This is very important. I think it's about time that I've actually had a conversation about this. I am CuppaTeaExe. I feel like I should have the tea talk. What's my favorite soda? I don't drink much soda. I honestly don't know. Probably just Sprite. Or whatever the new name for it is. We make a viewer ladder so we can climb up to your cloud and give a stern talking to. I'm telling you, I only drink a few things. I drink water, mostly tea, a lot of as well. Soda like once a week, if that. But I do have juice as well. Juice is very good. The tea talk is like when your parents tell you the birds and the bees. No, this is me talking to you about like... The birds and the bees is... Like... How would be the word to describe it? This is different. This is a different... It's important, but in a different way. This is like talking about law. Like, you can't do this because it breaks the rules. I don't know. Where am I? Which one am I doing? This one here. The tea talk is about the talk of important tea taste. Listen, as the guy who has named himself and has the copyright of CuppaTeaExe, I feel like I have the right to tell you that I don't care. Like, maybe you would have expected CuppaTeaExe to be this very fine, posh Britishman who lives in the UK and drinks only the finest tea, dresses very smart, doesn't slouch in their chair, but no. It's some lazy bum like me who doesn't complain about what tea I'm drinking, The lore of CuppaTeaExe? I'm just stating a fact, and I only spit facts. I've never once lied on stream. Solo player set. Happy. Which one am I on? Conduit number. Let's just do 30. X to doubt. Name a time where I've lied. And that's genuine. I honestly don't remember when I've lied on a stream that isn't. That wasn't an unironic lie. The tea should be made one way. I don't care. Go take your tradition and piss off somewhere else. If anything, you're just making me like the way I make my tea even more. Everyone has a different way they like their tea. Yes, but that's not what we're arguing about. Why did I get an ad for an AI girlfriend? You know ads are based on, user, not recommendations, but... Honestly, I don't know. I don't have ad block. I have an ad blocker, so... Speaking of which, did you guys see the big news? Did you guys see the big news a few days ago? Google Chrome has finally axed what's their face? uBlock. And to that I say, goodbye Chrome. I have moved over. I am no longer using. Why are you asking that? Why would my next words be I'm pregnant? What are you asking? Spirit. Spirit. What is going on? And there's the obligatory FNAF comment. What was I saying? Bro, we are making a FNAF map. Right, yeah. FNAF map. What coordinates am I on? I don't even remember what I was saying. Why would those have been my next words? Where am I? 13. I've done 13 and core 30. Alright, line 2 and 3. Low sanity. I do not want... No. Actually, I'm gonna move on. I don't remember what I was saying before this, but I'm moving on. Something about tea. Yes, we were talking about tea. I don't remember what. It must not have been important. Tea is for gamers. Exactly. People with these energy drinks and all that such, just give me tea in the morning, I'll be fine. You drink the tea raw? I didn't say that. I put almond milk with it. I did try just raw tea before. I don't think that's the way to say it. I think it's just black tea. I did try black tea before and it was fine. I would not mind if I had to drink tea that way, but I prefer... I eat the tea leaves, there you go. I skipped the whole tea process, I just eat the leaves. I am not saying that out loud. Have I tried pink tea? I have no clue what that is. I've heard of green tea, I've heard of black tea. I have not heard of pink tea. I'm back, what did I miss? You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I can go over. Also, this should be line 2. What about rainbow tea? How would that work? Is that just you put a bunch of chemical dyes in there? Like I tried to, already my tea is as natural as it gets. No sugar, even though sugar is a natural thing. Not even proper milk. Maybe it's not natural. I think herbal tea is good for you. Aren't all teas herbal? Like, aren't herbs just like leaves and such? Am I making myself sound stupid, or am I just like understanding it incorrectly? Like Like, I can understand if it's a certain type, but I'm just being specific where, like, aren't all teas just herbal? Because they all have leaves in them. Mocky soy tea milk. I'll have to look. It's probably just the name. Maybe that's what I do. Instead of continuing on with this Minecraft map, does anyone mind if we just talk about tea for like an hour? Does anyone really care about the FNAF stuff anyway? Let me at least finish this one. Because it's like, it's not even like we're arguing over stuff. Well, I mean, we are, but it's not like we're just talking nonsense. It's like, unironically, we are having a actual argument with a thesis and backup claims and stuff like that. Now, I don't know where Spirit went. Oh, Spirit came back. I thought you went into exile after your comment. I thought you just said that and just ran away ashamed and never returned. Okay, welcome back. How do I explain this to my parents? I really hope they're not watching. I really hope they're not watching right now. Do a tea tasting for an hour? That'd be peak members only content. There's no way YouTube would let me get away with that on my main channel though. Oh, you never left? My bad. We are arguing having an actual tea talk, exactly. We're finally putting the tea in CuppaTeaExe. Ginger tea is really good if you're sick. I thought you were just gonna leave it at ginger tea is really good, and I was like, oh, I don't know about that. If I'm sick though. I mean, I don't mind ginger. I feel like there's some things that are unnecessary in some things, but I feel like there's some stuff like that which sound exotic, but they wouldn't be that. Why would YouTube not allow that? It's not that they don't allow it, it's just that I've made myself a Minecraft FNAF channel, so if I post something that isn't Minecraft FNAF, YouTube is just gonna go, don't recommend this, because no one's watching it. Because at the end of the day, you're unfortunately not here for the tea content. At least, I don't know. I don't like messing around with the YouTube algorithm. I like playing things safe, which is why I've done the opposite this year. If you have it with honey and ginger tea, it's really good if you're sick. I have had honey with tea before. I know it helps your throat, which is why I had that a few times whenever I'm sick. Have I done everything here, by the way? I think I have. No, I need to actually make the thing. Duh. In fact, I can just use the same one. New channel, CuppaTeaExe T+. I mean, I have a few other channels. I've used them, but I never continued them because managing multiple channels while being a one-man show is pretty difficult, especially when you make content as time-consuming and demanding as I do. CuppaTeaExe is finally talking about tea for a whole hour. Exactly. See, if it wasn't for the fact that MatPat had claimed the name GT Live, where they just sat down with different teas for a stream and they just talked over random subjects, maybe I would have done stuff like that, but unfortunately I don't want MatPat suing me over GT Live. How do I like my tea? I mean, that's how all of this started. I just have Earl Grey, and I put a little bit of almond milk in it. Almond milk, by the way. I'm gonna piss off you Americans out there. It's almond. There's an L. You pronounce it. Almond, not almond. Let's see how many people I just annoyed. Yep, there's one. Found one. Okay, almond is fine. Okay, look. I can respect almond as long as you pronounce the L. If you just skip the L entirely and go almond, then no, I'm not respecting you. People don't pronounce the L? Oh, funsy. The Americans love to just remove letters from words. It annoys me. We're not dropping the tea talk. Let's see. Caramel. Caramel. Not caramel. Caramel. Asbrin, I know you because we've had this talk before. There is an A. There are two A's in caramel. 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 I hate people that say caramel. Well, I live in the part of the country where they do. How could you say... Hang on. How can you say caramel but not almond? Like, it's the same thing. You can't say almond, but say caramel. Have I tried peppermint tea? No, but that doesn't sound bad, actually. It's just a different way of saying the A. Well, they're wrong! It's not even a different way. Here's the thing. It's not even like the argument of tea being wrong. This is factually wrong because it's not an opinion if the word is spelled a certain way and pronounced a certain way. It is the laws of the English. It's the laws of the English alphabet. Have I ever had Cadbury's chocolate? Yes, and I love it. I just wish it wasn't expensive. What Cuppa says, you don't wait 10 minutes, then it's colder. You don't have to put water in it, make colder tea. Exactly, just wait. Tomato, tomato. It's tomato. But that one's fine because at least you're pronouncing every letter in it. Tomato. Why are we ranting about the lore of the English alphabet? Why not? This is important. Why, are you interested in me plugging in the same numbers? You clicked on this stream for Minecraft FNAF and you're annoyed that you're not getting it? I love the mini eggs they make. Yes. I have a bag of them, of empty ones in my trash can. I love Cadbury mini. No, is it Cadbury? Did I say, was you say Cadbury? Was that the one? Yes, Cadbury mini eggs are amazing. I just wish they weren't expensive. I just wish they weren't expensive. God, that's the thing. And I guarantee they're even better in Europe. And as someone who has lived in both places, I'll tell you right now as well, European food is infinitely better than American food in pretty much every capacity. And it's not even close. Just copy these same ones actually. Lever or lever? I don't know, because I found myself saying lever for the first time a while ago, but I say lever usually. Yeah, I say lever. Here's the thing as well, I still say Z. That's one of the things I say. I'm pretty sure I don't say Z, would ever have. Despite living in the US. It's still Z to me. That one I'm not too fussed on. I don't know why. I'm not going to, like that one I'm not sure why that one's different, but Cuppa arguing with his viewers. I don't know. I'm not really arguing. I'm just having a heated conversation. Not even heated. It's not like I'm fighting anyone in particular anymore. There was a slight exception with Spirit, but even then I wasn't really fighting them. I was just telling them that their grandpa is wrong. So if anything, I wasn't fighting a viewer, I was fighting a viewer's grandparent. Which I'm sure they will be delighted to hear that someone on the internet, who they have never heard of before, playing something called a Minecraft, is arguing about tea preferences. You saying Z instead of Z right when I joined the stream is good timing. Z to me is incorrect. That one I'm not fussed on. Cuppa demolishes viewer's grandparent. Viewers are angry. CuppaTeaExe cancelled after fighting someone's grandparent. CuppaTeaExe hates the elderly. Oh god, I can't say that. CuppaTeaExe hates the elderly. I just spilt my tea on my shirt. Amazing. Now I'm actually getting annoyed. Why are you fighting people's grandparents so much today? I'm just saying that tradition sucks, and who cares about how you drink things as long as it's correct? Cuppa hates the elderly, cancelled and sued. Yeah, there it is. Good, you lost some of that wrong tea. I'm gonna make another one, and I'm gonna grab my face cam. I'm going to extend the cord, which is somehow impossible because it's only like 6 feet long. I'm gonna drag it downstairs, and I'm gonna show you how I make it. I haven't even told you the best part of how I make tea yet, and I guarantee that's gonna send you. And I won't say it. I'm just gonna let that thought linger in your head. Cuppa, please, I'm begging. What'd you say, Cuppa? Don't target my grandparents. They did nothing wrong. The coffee maker, Asrin! Shh. What am I doing? Yeah, these ones. I'm going to sue over emotional damages. CuppaTeaExe has... I have obtained severe mental what would be the word? Discomfort? No. I guess discomfort. I don't know. Someone needs to put an end to this Cuppa Tea guy. He obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. By the way, my builds are impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. At least someone is on topic of the stream. All endings completed for Ruin. Yeah, I told you Nord Sword. That was not surprising. Ruin is like a 3-4 hour experience. As the tea drinker you are, do you ever drink coffee? There's some lore that I could say about that, but I don't think that now is the right time or the right place. I feel like that will be for like a future story. Cuppa, did I make this? I've not been here for a while. You mean this build? Nah, someone else did it for me. Let me see if this works. I don't even know. I have not been focusing on this one, I gotta be honest. I've been more focused on the tea talk, which has honestly been a lot more fun. My stream is officially 4 hours long. 4.5 hours. Guess you're forgotten? Did I forget about you? I'll never forget about you. Got a big teacup next to your name. No, I was replying to Asbrin. YouTube really needs a reply system, huh? YouTube really needs a reply system, because I keep looking over at chat and I can't tell if people are talking to me or someone else. Good point. At CuppaTeaExe. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I just used the at function. What did I miss? I don't know how long you've been gone at this point. I don't know. Conduits and just talking about stuff. Next live, please be on a Saturday. I mean, it is Saturday, but yes, I will be streaming next Saturday. I've also actually thought about streaming on Fridays as well. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday if I don't have a video out. But we'll see. We'll see about the Friday thing. To CuppaTeaExe, you are a champion, I do inquire. However, if you would want 48.5 chamomile teas with honey, why specifically 48.5? Where'd the 0.5 come from? Is that half a cup? Or is that like half a filled cup? I didn't know it was Saturday, I thought it was Thursday or something. Now I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Cuppa becoming a streamer confirmed. Pretty much, I've streamed a lot more than I have, I've streamed more than I've made videos this year, that's for certain. I just need to get good at making the content, because this is a lot harder when streaming, because I'm looking at you guys, and you guys distract me. Tomorrow is either upload day or streaming day. It is upload day tomorrow. It is done. And thank goodness, because that took a while to edit. And render. Tea versus coffee? No, I'm pretty sure everyone here can agree that tea is better than coffee. That's not the question. Do members get the video after stream? No, not this one, because I want to see, I need to rewatch it still. Also, this is not the only time that it's been a weekly upload. The last time I did a weekly video was back when I was building Ruin. I built Bonnie Bowl in a week. I bet you enjoyed your singular time rendering next video, Cuppa. Oh yeah, my singular time. I only had to do it once. Fun fact, the reason it crashed was because of a transition. I wanted to use a fade transition, but the moment it got to it, it said no. So I had to remove a really cool transition. That's the reason. I'm not joking about that. For some reason, the editor just would not take the fade, where it just went from one scene and then like fades into the other. It did not like it, which is something I do all the time in my videos, by the way. This is something I've started using swipe transitions, right, which I think is good, but I almost have always used fade transitions in my videos, but for some reason this time it just didn't like it. So, okay, fine. Just cut then, be boring. Why don't I make my own game in Minecraft? This is amazing. Fun fact, I actually have an idea of a game I would make in Minecraft. That's something as well on my to-do list this year. I have an idea of a game I want to make, my own game. Which I think will be cool. That will probably be later this year though, probably like after, that will probably be after Secret of the Mimic. But I do have an idea, I just need to figure out how I want to do it. But I do have an idea of a game I want to do. Yeah, it would be original, it's not FNAF. It would be a command block map, because I'm pretty sure it would actually be pretty interesting. There we go. That is not correct. It's not a fan game, it's its own thing. I think it will be cool to try out anyway. Why does no work? Oh, it's because this is Conduit. Number needs to change. I already know the title, The Adventures of T-Man and Cat. My cat has a name, and her name is Dusty. Just realized I built this wrong as well. Probably why it's not working. Tackle the Tea Tyrant, that would not be the name of it, but I appreciate the effort on that one. That's a very creative name. I'm not gonna say any more about like what the idea is, because A, I don't want people taking it, not that it would be stolen anyway, but it's really just because it's really just a thought process right now. I have not thought about it enough. I was wondering if you were going to make the FNAF movie set. I feel like it's way too late for that now at this point, honestly. I feel like if I were to make the movie set, I should have done so 2 years ago. Also, it just doesn't really interest me too much. Especially, it's not helped by the fact that getting reference material is near impossible. Come on, man. Tea is better than coffee? Oh, I know that. When will there be less Minecraft and more tea? Once I finish this one, I'll tell you what, I'll finish this Conduit, because I'm already getting distracted enough as it is. I've made good progress anyway. And then we can actually have a real talk. What would I even add to a movie map? I don't know. It would just be FNAF 1. I much prefer making games. Why is this not working? Probably because there's a command block down here somewhere that's causing it not to. Yeah, here. Line 3. Oh, this needs to be 13, that's why. Do I have any disabilities? Do I have any disabilities? Example, ADHD. Yes. Should I go down the list? ADHD is 100%. I'm not sure if this is sensitive to talk about, actually, so I'm hoping I don't offend anyone. Definitely have the autism. Definitely. Definitely have the ADHD. I probably have OCD. So I got the big 3. I wish I wasn't 20 when I figured this stuff out. That's all I'll say. I wish I was a bit younger when I figured this stuff out. Watching the ADHD cures my ADHD. Can you tell the ADHD? Because I'm supposed to be doing something and now I'm looking at that. I am medicated though, and it actually does help lots. It helps out lots. Like, why haven't I been doing this before? Also, could you not tell that I have an autistic obsession with this? How do you even find out you have these? Believe it or not, it was me looking at memes. I was like, huh, yeah, wait, these are symptoms. Oh, I thought this was just like a normal thing. That's how. Okay, this one works. What am I after? Now I want to go do make it fix work. You don't have any? I wish. 81 to 100. This is hit. What do you mean? If cutover number is 13. Oh, line 2. Line 3. There we go. This is gonna work now. Again, I'll add the forklift animation on my own. There's no point in me adding it right here. Got the TikTok self-diagnosis. I did not get it from TikTok. I've never once installed TikTok, nor do I have a TikTok account. Wow, that was perfect. Too bad it doesn't work. Is there a person on Earth that doesn't have at least one symptom? Even if they do, that's what makes us unique. Talk about more granddads and tea. That sounds so out of context for someone who hasn't been here for the entire stream. Good lord, I feel sorry for anyone who decides to skip through this stream once the stream has ended. I am sorry, everyone. This is the unhinged Cuppa stream. We've done it. Also, I just realized I never actually changed these commands here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Poor VOD watchers. I didn't even put timestamps on the last stream. I completely forgot to do that. Usually I'm pretty quick on that. I'll just be like, it'll be right back, and then just the insanity begins for the rest of the stream. It'll be, that's what it's going to be. The timestamps are just going to be intro, hangout, conduits, be right back, and just the insanity arc for the rest of it. Do I hate the elderly? I don't hate the elderly. I don't want this to actually start being a thing. I should probably bring this up. I don't hate the elderly. Please don't let this be the start of the snowball that cancels me. We are joking, for legal reasons. If you are above the age of 60, do not watch CuppaTeaExe. If the law registers you as a senior citizen, please proceed with caution. I was 18 minutes behind. How on earth? For legal reasons, this is all satire, exactly. Because someone's gonna take this out of context, and then all of a sudden, someone who has no idea who I am, and I'll end up on Drama Alert or something. I'm gonna upload my next video, and instead of getting comments saying, "Wow, you should never use mods again," I'm gonna get comments saying, "Wow, what do you have against old people?" Whatever. Why does this not work? If conduit number matches 13, if score conduit 1, line 2, and line 3. This is what we're after. Conduit 1, 2, 3. Come on. Do this again then. Conduit's completed 12. Perfect. Did I try doing it correctly? No, sorry. That one slipped my mind. Today we are talking about T, English alphabet law, CuppaTeaExe law, ADHD, and elderly hate. By any chance, will you be making the Ruin DLC in Minecraft? I am too much in shame to talk right now. It's because I put the wrong scoreboard numbers in, maybe. Maybe that's why. 81 to 100, but this is 81 to 100. Oh. See, like, I would blame myself for this, but the fact that no one calls me out on my mistakes while I am streaming makes me not feel as bad, because it makes me realize that you're not paying attention either. Yes, because we want tea. You'll get your tea when I'm finished this. I can't finish this if I don't know how to do it. I'm not doing it correctly. I can't do it correctly if people aren't catching me on my mistakes. That's specifically why I'm streaming. What do you think I'm streaming for? Your entertainment? That's very selfish of you. Don't you think? Don't make me turn the stream around. I will put this stream in reverse right now. Little do you know this is all a pre-recording and I'm just actually gonna hit the rewind button. Wow, that was easy. Alright, what number were we on? We're now at the Roxy Raceway registration booth. This one, which I will do next weekend. Alright. I'll continue this next weekend. So to all of you who are here for the Conduits, I believe that is where I'm going to leave it there. We got the Bakery Conveyor, Salon Bathrooms, Log Ride 1, Log Ride 2, Construction Raceway. So we got 5 done. So next stream, next Sunday, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can do 6. That's not bad. So I'll do that next time. How long have I been going for anyway? Nearly 5 hours, yeah. I knew this was going to be a shorter stream anyway. Right. Again, to all of you who are here for the Minecrafting, no more. Shut up. Right. Where do we start? Do I drink maple syrup? No, I don't. No, sorry, no, I don't. I don't have many things to really have maple syrup with. You know what we can do though? You can help support the CuppaTeaExe makeshift plushie. Link in description, link in comments right now. This whole stream we only got 2 supporters on the plushie. Well, let's get a 3rd. At least you didn't make me have to blow my wallet up by gifting 10 supporters every 2 minutes. Is there going to be another plush we have to support when the full map comes out? I don't know. There's a plush right now though. Why don't you support this one? I don't know what's happening in the future, but I do know what's happening right now. The link is in the description and the pinned comment. You have 3 days and 19 hours. How does my PC do all this without breaking? I've never said it didn't break before, but I handle it. I know my PC's limits. I've had it for a long time. Already supported? Well, then I'm not talking to the people who've already supported it. You've done good. Now move along. Let me get the people who haven't. Your tea? Alright, what kind of tea do you want then? You should go make tea my way, so you should go make tea my way, so you know you were wrong. I don't know why I struggled saying that, I'm sorry. No. Politely I reject your offer. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you trying, but no. How long do you expect the Conduits to be done? Like I said, next week. I'll get started on Monty Golf over the week though. So what's happening is tomorrow I'm going to take a day off. Like, the video's out anyway, so that's all you need. And then I'll actually start doing things next week. I'm starting to think you're making the Ruin DLC in Minecraft. What makes you think that? Move along, yeah. Stream's not ending yet. This is what everyone wanted, the tea talk. Come on, talk tea. I'm sitting here with my tea that I made a while ago now. You're admitting to being wrong as you won't take proof. I am not wrong because it is a taste opinion. And my opinion taste, like I said earlier, doesn't have to be agreed with, it just needs to be respected. My tea is done. See, there it is. There's the tea. See, let's leave this up. Let's start a poll. Let's start with a simple one. Tea. And I want you to be serious with this. I don't want you joking. The wet floor bot is kind of hiding the poll on stream, but that's fine. Do you prefer tea or do you prefer coffee? Which one? Let's chat. Come back. Tea, yeah. A hot drink made by infusing the dried crushed leaves of the tea plant in boiling water. I have sweet tea, nocturnal. I'm going to block you. No, that is too far. That is too far. No. As in tea. No. No, 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 no. Tea is not sweet tea or iced tea. Those are abominations trying to leech off the perfection that is the tea. The proper tea. I like both? No. Any tea is good? No. Sweet tea and no. Let me see the poll. 85% are saying tea is better. Yeah, that's what I expected. I don't know who the 15% of you are. You should probably leave this channel because I don't know what you're doing here. Right. I want to see how many of you are wrong. The next question is... Is sweet tea and iced tea considered tea? And I know the Americans are gonna swerve this in their favor. Yes? No. Tea is tea. No, it's not though. That's like saying tea is water because I put leaves in it. It's not water, it's tea now. Rigged? It's not rigged. There's a yes and no answer. I plead the fifth. We're not here to talk about that. American laws don't work in this stream. Who is winning? 32% are saying yes. They are knowing that they are wrong. I wouldn't say tea essentially, but it's still good. No! 63% of you are saying no. Wait, okay, that's higher than I would have liked, but I can live with it. At least it's over a majority. You like both coffee and tea. That's a different topic. I'd rather be wrong and have my opinion than be lie and be right. I respect that, but you're wrong. I like it as a cold beverage, not as a tea. The thing is, if you want a cold beverage, go drink water or something. My tea is bad? No. You're the one who's saying, and you're there sipping your sweet tea and iced tea. Why is the poll going higher at yes? I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. How old am I? I forgot. I'm 20, so it's not even like I'm a boomer or anything who's got ancient takes as old as civilization itself. Coffee is better. Well, paper, we know you're just here for attention. You're not getting it. Just trying to stand out and be cool. I'm going to go get some proper tea. As in the hot tea. Looks like someone's pretty mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. This is really just a science experiment. Look, I have never had the chance to actually do this. Usually I would argue about this on my Discord server, but here I have a platform. And here it's a lot easier for me. Also, well, paper, I was joking, don't worry. Proper tea is tea with normal milk and sugar. Google refers to tea as, and I quote, a hot drink made by infusing the dried crushed leaves of the tea plant in boiling water. By definition, a hot drink. By definition, dictionary definition on google.com, a hot drink. Then what have you been drinking? Hot water. which is disgusting. Anyway, let me end this poll before it embarrasses me even more. And in case you're wondering, oh, he's not saying the second definition. An evergreen shrub or small tea that produces tea leaves, native to southern and eastern Asia and grown as a major cash crop. So the second definition doesn't even do that either. Aren't I supposed to be building in Minecraft? We already did that for like 4 hours. Now it's time for the real conversations. Well, coffee has cold and hot variants, but both are considered coffee because coffee is weird. Look, if I look up because coffee is... Oh god, with us here. Look, if I look up the definition of coffee, a hot drink made from the roasted ground seeds, coffee beans of a tropical shrub. The shrub of a whatever that is family that yields the coffee seeds. Again, it says it is hot. No, we are not. We can talk about this later, you and I. We can have this chat later. Also, please do not rewatch this stream. I beg you. This stream has been productive, but good lord, this has also been the most unhinged. Is tea hot if you put ice in it? No. That's not how ice works. No. So if you make hot tea, put it on the table and forget about it, does it stop being tea? No, because because it's still tea. You made it as hot. You made it and it was hot. This is still tea here. It doesn't change to a different state of matter. It is still tea. This is exactly how ice works. No, because ice... No. If you put ice in tea, it's gonna melt the ice. And then you've just left with a watered down tea. The tea becomes iced tea. It's not tea! If you are putting ice in your tea, it is no longer tea. Iced tea is not tea. Iced tea is not tea. And we just had a poll, and 60% of people, which is still lower than I would have liked, 60% of people agreed with me. Iced tea and sweet tea are not tea. Tea is hot, not cold. That is literally what Google just said. Is liquid nitrogen tea? No, liquid nitrogen is liquid nitrogen. What does that have to do with tea? Wait until he hears about what happens to iced tea when you add sugar to it. We are talking about tea, not the American abominations that you guys have been making over here. We are talking about the civilized tea, not your sugar concoctions. This is a cup of tea. It contains 0% sugar. It contains, I'd probably say 5% milk, almond milk, same difference, and 95% Earl Grey tea. This is a cup of tea. Why is T-Man crashing out about tea? Because it's my job. I am CuppaTeaExe. Do a poll asking whose tea is right, yours or mine? No, because I know I'm right. You guys don't seem to understand. Right. Spirit, let me explain again. My monitor switched off. I am not arguing over opinions, because opinions are subjective. You can like a different way of tea to me, but you cannot argue about the dictionary definition of a word. You can say that the way I make tea is wrong. I don't care. That's an opinion. You cannot say that what I am drinking is not tea, because by the dictionary definition, it is tea. This is like pineapple on pizza. No, because when you put pineapple on pizza, it's still pizza. God, I slammed my desk in my face cam. Wanted to play roller coaster there. It's like hot chocolate and chocolate milk. No, because I'm not going to say that chocolate milk comes from cows, because it doesn't. Hot chocolate starts as a powder, which you then put with hot water. That is hot chocolate. If you put chocolate milk in the microwave, you do not have hot chocolate. You have hot chocolate milk. screw this, water is better. It is anyway. Maple syrup in tea, that's still tea. As long as you put it in the hot tea. Wait, it doesn't come from cows? No, and please don't be satirical about that because you're actually going to make me sad if you think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. If I make hot tea and then sit to cool the tea, but the moment I put ice in it, it's no longer tea. Asbrin, it's all about the creation process. If I have a hot tea, right, I'm going to stop looking at chat so that way I can concentrate. You guys are pissing me off. If I put tea, if I make a normal tea, it's empty by the way, don't worry. If I put a normal tea like how I always do, it's hot, it's tea. If I put ice in it, it is still tea. It is just watered down tea. It is still tea. If I put the ingredients of tea, if I crush leaves into a pot, into this cup, but put ice in it, it is not tea because it is cold. Tea has to be hot. If this sits down to cool, it is still tea because that's how I made it. You cannot, yes, tea has to be created hot. It can become cool later, but it cannot be the other way around. You cannot start tea being cold and make it hot because tea is at the creation process. So if I start my tea with cold tea, that is no longer tea, that is just cold water. Bro, that's how iced tea is made. My point is that iced tea is not tea, because tea is not hot. If you start tea cold, you are a menace to society. Well, don't tell that to me. I'm not the one who drinks ice and sweet tea. If you put hot tea, if you make tea hot and put it in the fridge, is it still considered tea? Yes, because you made it hot. When it was made, it was hot. If you make tea cold and heat it up, that is not tea. That is still iced tea or whatever you want. Iced tea starts off hot, it's not always cold. No! Google's not giving me an answer for this. Is it correct you accidentally leaked the outside of the ruin map earlier? Maybe. Probably. I refuse to read the AI thing, whether the AI agrees with me or not. From what I'm reading, and this is on a British subreddit right now, so these are British people drinking iced tea for some reason. This is from 12 years ago. I hope that they've repented by now, but no one here is saying they start by making the sweet tea or the iced tea as normal. They just put it straight in a pitcher, which is not tea, because it's cold. We have gone over this. We cannot argue that the definition of tea is for tea to be hot. Okay? Because iced tea is the best tea. Unstable, get out. If it helps, if being hot helps the teaification process. Oh, it being hot helps the teaification process. No, that's just normal tea at that point. And if you put ice in a normal hot tea, what you have done is ruined your tea. It's still tea. Bro, you can time out. You just aren't passionate. You're just not passionate. Next question. How much almond milk can you put in your tea before it's no longer tea? It's still tea because I made it hot. It's like putting sugar in water. How much sugar do you put in your water until it becomes just sugar? That's like a ship of Theseus question. At what point does it become the other thing? Like, no. Over 50%. Cuppa, they're making fun of you, make angry. I'm not angry, I'm passionate. There's a difference. Tea is just hot water. No, water is just cold tea. What if I make hot tea, then it's tea? Put it in the fridge, let it get cold, and then put ice in it. Is it still tea? Yes, because you still made it hot. I don't think you guys are getting it. If you made it hot, it is tea automatically. If you just put ice in it afterward, you don't have an iced tea, you just have a ruined tea. You've watered it down to the point where it's no longer what it used to be. It's like taking the soul out of a human. Next question, how long can you balance a broom under my hand? I don't know, I don't have a broom. Mint tea is still tea? I don't know, because if you put like a mint drop in tea, then I don't know. Okay, then I drink tea, not the American drink. This isn't difficult, guys. If you made the drink and it was hot, you have made yourself tea. If you have made your drink and it started cold, it is not tea. Iced tea is made hot and they don't usually put ice in it, just fridge it. I just looked it up and I saw no one using that excuse. Maybe it's different where you live, but you're wrong, because your country didn't come up with the idea of tea, and neither did the UK, but I'll tell you what we did, we perfected it. And I believe that's more important. What about black tea? Black tea's fine. That's tea. My hair is going all over the place. I'm smacking my table and my hair is just falling over. Maybe I should give myself the emo hair and just cover up one eye. Oh my god, Asperin! If I make tea and I fill it to the brim with table salt, is it still tea? It is a ruined tea. You have ruined a cup of tea, but yes, it is a tea. What is the appropriate amount of sugar? 2 spoons max. If you put any more than that, then you're just drinking the sugar. Is sweet tea still considered tea? Okay, but if I make tea and then drink it, is it still tea? Yes. Guess how mad is Cuppa? I'm not mad. You want to see me mad? I'd be shouting. I'm passionate. I'm not mad. I think I finally get it. Thank you. Is FNAF flavored tea still tea? What is even FNAF flavored tea? I'm not mad. You don't know me. You are some person on the internet who has no idea who I am, and I have no idea who you are. You haven't seen me mad. Right now, I'm making an argument because I like defending my own views. So is tea considered tea? Yes. I put 1.5 spoons of sugar, that's fine. I don't put sugar in my tea, but sure. Camera shaking adds atmosphere. Cuppa is getting mad. Can I make my tea Hispanic? I don't even know what that means anymore. Yeah, that's just how different cultures make their teas. Sure. I'm talking about the British tea that I drink. God, my hair. Why is my hair long? Average Twitter user awful. I don't use Twitter. Is mayonnaise a tea? Now we're just being ridiculous. Now you're just rage baiting. Now I understand a tea must start cold. Yeah, you know you're rage baiting now. You know you're rage baiting. Do I have any merch? CuppaTeaExe? Yes, I have a makeshift plushie. Go support it right now. There are 3 days, 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 51 seconds. 27 supporters. And no amount of donations or supporters will convince me to say that I do not stand by my facts. Again, I have only been spitting facts. I have not said a single lie once. Everything I have said has been objective by the definition. I am not talking about preferences on how you drink a tea. I don't care if you prefer sweet tea or normal tea over anything else. I'll say you're weird, but that's about it. All I am saying is that it is objective because you cannot argue with the definition of a word. Who is DMing me? You better have something important to say. Can you say get well soon? My son is very sick. Please, I will spam it so much. That's fine. I hope you get well. I don't know. This is an interesting stream to be watching while I'm sick in bed, but I hope you get better soon. No worries. That was a nice, calm, relaxing break. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. Anything else? Bro cares about tea too much. Have you seen my channel name? Like, what did you think? Did you think I just named my channel CuppaTeaExe because I didn't care about tea? Hey, I think this guy likes tea. Gary, we are going to continue this conversation later. Do not watch the stream. A, you will spoil it, and B, you will be infuriated by me, even though that I have said nothing wrong. Everything I have said in the last hour has been objective. Is the mug a TC? Now we're just now you're at the point of no return. Now you're at the point of no return. Can you make tea with sewer water? By definition, yes, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Is air tea? No, because air is not tea leaves put in. Whatever. Tea is great and no one can prove otherwise. Is the ocean considered a soup? See, now we're just going off it. Okay. I think this is where we need to end it because you guys are actually going insane now. I am completely fine. You guys are starting to lose it a bit. What did we do today? We've been live for 5 hours. You just want the FNAF map? Well then get to 100 supporters on the makeship campaign. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm legit asking a question though. I don't know, Gloxo. My speciality is tea, okay? That is my area field. That is my field. Iced tea is not tea. Sweet tea is not tea. Cold coffee is not coffee. Because we, again, by definition, and you cannot argue with the dictionary. Will the makeshift plushie drink tea? It probably can. There's only one way to find out, and that's if we get it. Where are we at? 27 supporters. You guys are doing a bad job. Shame. Anyways. You pronounce the E in speciality? There's an A there, so yes. You say special? I think, isn't specialty a different word? I'm pretty sure specialty and speciality are two different words. Am I wrong there? That I'm not sure about, so you can correct me if I'm wrong there. But I thought specialty and speciality were two different words. They're the same word? Are they really? Oh, it is. Huh. I thought they were two different words. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna start pronouncing the A because it sounds more fun. Like specialty. Not really special. Speciality. That's got a nice ring to it. Speciality. Specialty. Oh, I kind of like that though. No, because then you're gonna get confused between what's actually a specialty and what's the normal tea. I like saying speciality. I had no idea they were different words. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. I feel like I've said everything I've needed to. I feel like I have expressed my concerns. I feel like I have changed a lot of minds. And I feel like I have convinced a lot of you that you are wrong. And if I haven't convinced you, then, you know, that's just on you for not accepting truth and being a sheep. When will I drink coffee on stream? You will not pay me enough. You will not pay me enough. You literally cannot. Don't leave? Why? Convince me. I'm back. I left on your break. I left at your break. What did I miss? Spider-Man, you have no idea. You have no idea. We can pay you enough? Okay, go on then. Start with a number. I've got a number in my mind. If you say it, I'll stay for another half. If you donate it, I'll stay for another half hour. Who's gonna be the one? No, don't put it in chat. You actually have to donate it. Silly. What's putting a number in chat gonna do? I feel like if someone were to donate $2 billion, first of all, they would absolutely get arrested for money laundering because that is not okay. But also, like, at that point, who's a billionaire that's watching my videos? Don't you have anything better to do? No, well, I am not a tea. I just represent tea. I myself am not made of tea. CuppaTeaExe is my title, I guess. I have money in my tea. I hope I don't, because otherwise it just got ruined. I got Grandmaster 2 and Rivals with only Spider-Man. Good on you. Good on you, Spider-Man. I'm happy for you. Just don't watch the stream. Alright, well, that's it. Video tomorrow. Reminder. Video comes out tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Plushie, there's only 4 days left for you to support it. If you don't support it, you're not gonna get it, and that's a shame on your part. We are 12% through, I believe it said. Something like that. 12% into the goal. 13%, my bad. 27 supporters. Still got 3 days. Come on. Get to it. Next week, I will be back for the Making of Minecraft maps on either Friday or Saturday, depending what I decide to do. And I will probably do a Ruin stream on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. There will definitely be a Ruin stream next week, and there will definitely be the Making of Minecraft maps next week. Unless something pops up that I can think of, I don't know. And depends if the video does well, because that'll decide whether I do it again or not. Does the plushie come in real life? I know that's stupid to ask. If it becomes real, then yes, it will be a real plushie. Yes. But that is it. I feel like I've said everything I need to. Tea is tea, coffee is coffee. If you put cold stuff in it, then no. Stream tomorrow? No, there's a video tomorrow. Go watch that. That's like an hour long. Thank you, Evan for the $2 Australian, but that was not as much. That was not the amount I was thinking. In fact, you're actually quite off. I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry that you're poor now. I do not take responsibility. Anyway, that's gonna be me done. Let me find some good outro music to play for like 2 seconds. Oh, Lord. I just saw something in my YouTube recommended, which is gonna haunt me. Okay. Right. That's that. Everyone, I've said what I need to. Tease tea. Tomorrow video. Plushie. That's it. Bye, everyone. Behave. Drink tea responsibly. It's okay to be wrong, Spirit of the Galaxy. We won't judge.